Good evening, you guys. I came on a little early, so I'll give everybody the opportunity to start logging in. Hey, Letitia. I'm going to give some more people the opportunity to start coming into the room. Hey, Shan. Joy Loves God. Yam. Good evening. How is everybody doing this evening? Hey, Miss Diane. I see new to you. Shout out to my moderators, Joy Loves God, Ramona. How are you guys doing? Tyranny. I wanted to do a live cook. I always say we're not gonna be on here long, but we be on here pretty long sometimes. Hey, Holistic Wellness Hub. I'm doing well. I am. I went to the nail shop and they kept me there so long, it made my head hurt. If they don't get it together, see, I just recently started going back to that nail shop. I had gotten a new nail shop closer to my house. Then I had to end up going back to my old nail shop because the newer one I liked, but the lady ended up selling the shop and the girl already worked in there. But she brought her family and they don't like when I'm getting my pedicure, there's a certain way I like for them to do my pedicures, to handle my toes and stuff. And I just don't think that the new shop with the people she got in there, they don't do it like that. They don't do it like I wanted, so I just had to go on back. But it looked like I'm gonna have to leave that one because I don't like sitting in a nail shop all day. That's almost the same as sitting in a beauty shop. I like to go in, go straight to, you know, to the pedicure bowl, them start straight on my toes. And they did. And even he didn't do my toes like I wanted them today. But he stayed on my nails all day. My nerves and stuff pretty bad. But other than that, it's been pretty good. I told her on my nails, I got my nails and toes yellow. So I was like, I want a design. This time I want the design to be different. I said, I want you to put a B on one of my fingers, on my index finger. And I looked at it and it was a butterfly. That made my head hurt. I said, is that a bee or a butterfly? Oh, it's a butterfly. I don't have bee. I said, why you didn't say that? Because I wouldn't even got the design, but she made it look pretty. But I don't like for people to do me like that. Yeah, I can't sit all day. Yeah, I can't sit all day and get no service. Supposed to be digging deep sometimes. You said I was supposed to be digging. You talking about when they doing your doing your pedicure? New to you? Hmm. Yeah, she was being slick. She was definitely being slick. Now, because I know she know the difference in a butterfly and a bee. I should have said I didn't tell you put this on my hand. Yep. Anyways, you guys, I was waiting for. Yep. That's exactly what she is. Letitia, that's exactly what she is. I wanted to talk about, is it a crime to be successful in this urban culture? And I had been intending to do a video on Pimparelli. That was the business owner that was killed in Houston. And I didn't get the opportunity. So I was like, I'll just incorporate everything in a live. Like, because I got to thinking about, Duke the jeweler went to Houston, he was killed. I thought about Takeoff went down there, he was killed. Of course, we know that Mo3 was killed in Dallas. Young Dolph was killed in Memphis. Um, so hey, little Miss Muffin, TMOA. Nipsey was killed in California, in LA. And so, regardless to what people say, people get to talking about, I thought about somebody had posted a comment earlier today about Young Dolph. And they was talking about, Young Dolph was in so many words trying to say he was playing both sides. And at one time he had been with Trula Mafia, and then he turned around and signed the dude that allegedly killed the young man. Now, I do believe that Big Unc had a trial and he got off or whatever. And just with listening to, and I don't really know what happened, but just in listening to some of the people that have come into my chat, they said that the reason why Dolph parted ways with Trula Mafia was because they was backdooring him. They was kind of dropping this location, and things of that nature. He felt like they was backdooring him. Now that's what some people came into my chat and said. Um, but either way it goes, they parted ways. And here's the thing, for people to try and justify why Young Dolph was killed, there is no justification. When people, if as long as he was not a threat to somebody else's life, there is nothing that anybody could ever say that would make me say, unless Young Dolph had a gun to somebody's head. I didn't get him, but I'm gonna look at him tonight. Real dearly. And unless somebody had a gun to Young Dolph's head, I mean, Young Dolph had a gun to somebody's head and was a threat to that person, there is nothing. It all boils down to, I'm gonna look at it tonight when I get off Real Dearly. It all boils down to jealousy. Is it a crime to be successful in this urban culture, right? One of my subscribers was in my chat earlier, and he had also, I had reached out to him on Instagram, and we was talking about, Key Glock. We know that like Young Dolph's artist has been a target, definitely been a target. We saw how when Snoop Bands, but they talking about the numbers, how when Snoop Bands had been when Snoop Bands and Yo Gotti was into it, or Snoop Bands added Yo Gotti, how Yo Gotti was just ready, right? He which was a shame to me that he would want to go back and forth. She said, I got my fish plate wing. Good. I'm gonna make sure I look at those pictures. And so I wanted to show the video on Pimparelli. Hey, Anissa. And I wanted to talk about what the young man told me as it relates to Key Glock, because I know there's a rumor going around that Key Glock, somebody even came into my chat today, and then I saw what somebody had posted on my comments that Key Glock is going to be named in the indictment. Key Glock ain't going to be named in no indictment. If whoever that person is, I'm willing to well, ain't no need of me bidding with somebody. When I be bidding something, I be wanting to get my return, okay? But Key Glock won't be named in no indictment. I'm sorry to tell you all, but the way that Rest in Peace Young Dolph had explained it to me was that a producer, it is some producer song, and he had wanted for Key Glock to hey Pooh Black, he had wanted for Key Glock to get on the song, and Golden Era Master says people are going to be in their feelings about Young Dolph's car show. I sure hope that they don't get down there showing out and acting a fool. That I hope that they don't do. You know, I know that they have extra security out there, but you know, even with extra security out there, it's easy for them to go and pay a it's easy for them to go and pay a bunch of crackheads and meth heads and heroin addicts to act a fool. I was in the store yesterday, and I kid you not, y'all. If y'all got relatives and stuff that are on drugs, encourage them to get off. The dude just couldn't be still, and they was swiping every credit card that they had. They was trying to get $50 worth of cigarettes. And they stood in front of me, I know 15 or 20 minutes swiping cards. It was a black guy and a white guy. And I know they was on some either meth or heroin. And the lady finally said, "You holding my line up. You don't have to none of your cards are working. If you know somebody that's on that stuff, help them if you can. Cause that's a sad way. That's a bad way to be." Uh Hey, rest in peace, Young Dolph. Letitia Wing crash dummies. Absolutely. I really want to go, but this is Memphis, Afghanistan. Afghanistan. I'm telling you. Real Deal Lee A, go up. Real Deal Lee, you gonna come up? Okay. All right, I'm gonna drop the link for Real Deal Lee. Okay, Real Deal Lee, I'm gonna drop the link for you. Come on up, Real Deal Lee. Right. When people sitting up talking about Pre didn't go slide for Dolph, why don't they go do it? Since they want somebody to slide for them, how they know? The ones that be saying that, whoever it is, click the link for me, Real Deal Lee. They don't even live in Memphis. People that live in Memphis know it was some sliding going on. Hey, Real Deal Lee, what's going
Hold
on?
on. Hey, I gotta get off camera though.
Okay, if you want to turn it off, you can.
How do I do it?
Go to your okay,
All
you're
right,
off.
I got it.
What's going
Hey,
on?
What's poppin'?
You
Huh?
always the one that want to play that
Hold on,
numbers
hold on,
game.
hold on, Miss Tam. Hold on, Miss Tam. I'm gonna turn on.
Okay.
I'm watching the game, but hold on. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back.
Okay.
I can't see the chat though. I can see the chat. This my
You can't
first
see.
time.
I
Hold
know.
on.
I'm glad you came up.
Hey, I love you, Miss Tam. I swear to God, bro.
Thank you.
I love the chat. I love my chat too. Hey, more Wing, love what is uh what's her name? Your
Letitia.
moderator,
Monica.
Jola God.
Joy loves
Shout out.
God and new to you and Demon.
Yeah, Demon. Um, who else I left out? Oh, Recipe Young Dog.
Yeah, rest in
All
peace,
on.
young dog.
Yeah.
Monica, new to you. Joy
So what I
loves
gotta do?
God.
Hey, Miss Tam, this is
Huh?
my first time. This is my first time coming on. So I got to put it on my TV to see the chat.
Some people can see the chat on their TV, some
I
can't.
can't see.
When you're in the
I don't
studio,
know.
you might, in order to see some people can see the chat from their phone, though. Some
Hey
people
y'all,
do.
this is my real picture, bro. So all the trolls, hey y'all get off my dog. Swear to God. On
Thank
top. I
you.
told y'all was coming up on God, and I appreciate you sending me that for my birthday. Yeah, we getting our my grandma, she getting our house, restored, whatever, with windows. They gonna do the paint, all that. So yeah. So she's at my mom house. I'm at my house right now at the house. So I got to get the key to the people that's doing it. But it's a grant that anybody that own houses, and I'm telling y'all, anybody that own houses, y'all can get a grant. But this just in Georgia. I don't know about nobody else, Miss
It's
Tam.
funny because I have a friend of mine call me today, and she was like, her mom's house, and it made me feel so bad. Is
Yes, ma'am.
old, and her mother is retired and stuff, and she was like termites and stuff is eating up her mom's house, and she was like,
No.
any programs, and I was like, I gotta figure out, I gotta talk to some people to see if there are some programs or whatever that
Yes,
have
ma'am.
grants so that her mother can get her house redone and stuff, because I hate
Yes,
that, because
ma'am.
I grew up with her.
Yes, ma'am. I'm finna get on where you at now. I don't know. Do I have to turn down my TV to see the chat or whatever? Because this is
Uh,
my first time.
if sometimes you can't see it from your TV, but you should be able to see the chat from your phone.
Well, I'm looking at my TV right now, but yeah. Hey, I want to tell all y'all the trolls, everybody come in this chat. Hey, real deal. Hey, I'm real deal. That's why I got real deal Lee. You feel me? Because of you.
That's
No
that's
cap.
right.
No cap.
I'm telling you. So why
Yes,
you think
man.
these trolls be coming in here?
Oh, cause you be telling the truth, Miss Tam. Hey, you got to tell the truth. But hey, let me tell you something. On God, um, my grandma, she raised me, and I'm 46 years old. Some people say I don't look it, but what I'm tell y'all, it's a blessing. Like I can see the blessing because when I was growing up, my family, my family, um, used to hate so much on me. I don't know why. I don't know. But all I can say to you is it's a blessing to even, be here to talk to you. And I've been wanting to come up, but I was kind of nervous on top. So
Well, I'm glad that you came up because you're
I see
hilarious.
I see Joy Loves God on there. What's up? What's up, Joy Loves God? I'm on my TV. Diane Wright? Yeah, okay. Yeah. But what's the dude name that come up there? Like he don't like pre artists. What's his name? Cypress.
Yes, Cypress.
Yes, he confused me so damn much, and I don't know if I can curse on him because I'm country, but he confused me so much because it's confusing to me. Like, okay, one time you on town side, another time, you know,
He on
I
he
don't
talking about
get it.
right. You never know. I believe he be full of that liquor.
That what you think?
Yeah, I believe he be
I
full of that.
hey Miss Taylor, hey Miss Taylor, get what I call her. Get what I
What?
call her nickname. Gums. You hear me? Swear
Yeah, I
to
think his
God.
wife just be hitting that. I believe he be on that brown liquor.
Yeah. That what it is. You think it's brown?
I believe it's the
I
brown.
don't think it's brown, Miss T.
What you think it is?
I think it's that guy. My bad. I'm sorry. I think it's that white. I swear to God, it's that tequila. Hey,
It's that tequila.
yes, ma'am. With hey,
It
Miss
messed
T,
him up quick, don't it?
with no chaser, with no chaser. Swear to God. But I'm a dog fan. I
That's
hate it
what
when
that show recipe Young Dog said. Now Miss T CMF love that whitey.
hey I see young dog. Hey, rest in peace, young dog. Hey, I salute you with everything you do. What's the white dude name? Rogers.
Yeah, Rogers.
Yeah.
Rogers.
Hey, let me tell you something too. I ain't gonna take over your chat because I will. One thing I when you went in on that person, I'm not gonna say their name. I had to go and see the you know his platform, and on the thing that gets me is why. I mean, why do he hate on everything you do when you're a private investigator for real? Like you get that nigga in trouble, you know?
Right. Well, I think that's what it is. I think for some reason he has an insecurity about me. I don't even know him. I don't know him.
Right.
Law enforcement trying to figure out, or it feels like that it is an issue for somebody to just zone in on you like that, and
Yes, ma'am.
want to
Yes, ma'am.
solicit people to try to do something to you. That's a sick individual.
What's up, right? I see y'all on my TV. Hey, I feel like, hey, I just want to know, Miss T, how to even do my not my Facebook, but my YouTube page. I don't know, understand how I can, like, all I want to do is get your videos from back then to now and put on my page, but I don't know how to do it. I really don't.
I think
So
you have to down. You might can download them. You have to download it from YouTube and
Music
then
Cake, what's up? I hear you, Miss T. I'm just shouting out everybody. Hey, my favorite number tonight is gonna be 10.
10.
10. Hey, and I told I think it was Wing or somebody, Wing or more. I say what is 68 or 69. You ain't see that though. You ain't see that in the chat last night, the
I
other day.
did that. From my end, because I be in the studio, the
Yes,
chat be
ma'am.
moving. The chat be moving real fast. So it's
Yes,
some
ma'am.
comments when people say you ignored me. On my end, it be scrolling real fast that I do miss some comments. That's why sometimes people say, Miss T, did you read my comment? I'm like, no, I have to go and scroll back up and find it.
Yeah, I feel you, Miss T. I'm on this jet tonight though. Hey, this Augusta Georgia coming through. I swear to God, any troll come through here, I got you, Miss T. I swear to God. Oh
Well,
God.
I'm glad you got me. How long have you been coming over to the channel?
Since you had like 5 to 10 people come on.
Really? I did
I
not know
told you
that.
that in the chat. Yeah, because one particular time I would listen. I ain't gonna shout out nobody that I used to listen to. But when you came on, Miss T, let me tell you something about your channel that I really do enjoy. We can talk about anything from
Yeah.
food to family to my grandma to your dad. And one thing I want you to do for me is put out some merch, say on what it is, what you had, unboss, unbothered, or
What my dad used to say, yeah.
Yep.
That's exactly. You know what? I thought about that.
Yes,
Me
ma'am.
and Demon was talking about that when you said that. She was
And
like, "You
Demon is so
they still
pretty.
do
Yeah.
that? Ain't she
Yes,
beautiful?"
ma'am. She is very beautiful. Very.
That's good. Rest in
So
peace,
I
Young
want
Girl
y'all to
says.
know. I want y'all to know in the chat that that's my real picture. I'm 46 years old, and Miss T, I've been looking for gray hair. I swear to God, I don't have no gray hair
You probably
at
ain't gonna get
all.
none because y'all eating all that good. You say y'all don't eat out a whole lot.
I
Your
don't
grandma
eat out a
got
whole
all
lot,
that
no,
food and
ma'am.
stuff. Do y'all grow food too?
Yeah, like my grandma, she used to. The last video, I don't know how to send it to you, but my last video, my grandma before she got in the state that she has dementia. So the last video that she had in the kitchen was cooking me some pork chops in the gravy, right, well, pork chops and gravy with rice, um homemade cornbread from Jiffy, and she made me a sweet with you know about the egg cluster pie. A lot
No.
of people don't know about that. It's a sweet pie. It's an egg cluster.
Okay.
So yes, ma'am. Hey, I love you, Miss T. I swear to God,
Thank
I
you.
do. Hell
So,
yeah, I love
tell me
you.
how that egg cluster pie tastes. Cause see,
It's
I've
a
had egg
sweet. It's a
clustered eggnog, like egg clustered nog or something. When
no,
you
no, no,
how
no.
they put that out.
Do y'all have a S&S where you stay at?
No, we have like a Kroger, a Big Star.
No, no, it's not a grocery store. It's a place where they cook like back in the day food like neck bones, liver. I love liver.
Me too.
All type of stuff. And it's only, and I'm not racist in that, but I'm just gonna let y'all know it's a white owner, but everybody in his kitchen cooks soul food, and everybody in the kitchen is a grandma, a auntie, or a cousin. Swear.
Oh wow.
Yes, ma'am. So anytime you want to come here, let
You
me
down
know.
there?
I
You
know
say you down there in Augusta? How
Augusta, Georgia,
far
where
is
the
Augusta
Masters be
from
at, baby.
Atlanta?
No, I'm in Augusta, Georgia. A lot of people come here to settle because it's a settled type of state, well, city. And
Mm-hmm.
oh, and when I tell you, like on where I stay at, I can leave my door open all day long. It's no violence, no nothing. So I still got to swing on my grandma porch. Like we swing and eat watermelon, all type of stuff, and we still peel peas. Yeah,
That's what we used to do. We
yes,
used to go
ma'am.
to the pea field and pick peas, and then with my grandma, and then we would when because sometimes she would grow peas, and we would help her to pick peas. Like she had started growing greens in the backyard, but we would go to a green field sometimes too and pick greens. Like a lot of people don't know that
Yes,
when you grow
ma'am.
greens and the cucumbers and stuff that we grew, it looks
Yeah.
completely different and tastes completely different from what's in the store.
Salute to who it is. Hendrix TV. We don't want no trolls here. So Hendrix TV. Little guy. Who this is? Little Miss Muffin. Oh yeah. That's my picture, bro. That's for the good. Hey, I feel good. I don't want to talk over you. Okay, one particular time that we was all in the chat. I really salute what's her name? The lady that name start with an A. Ali,
Uh,
Ali, the
Anissa.
I love Anissa.
Oh,
I
Anissa
yeah, I do.
the truth. Anissa the truth.
Yeah. One thing I don't want to take it that far, but one thing about the chat that I love, like I was like, okay, can she be quiet sometimes and let other people talk? And I understand. I understand. I don't have no hate against her. Swear to God, I don't. But just let other people talk. I know she had information, and I swear, I'm happy that she's on the Young Dog case along with you. But sometimes, you know,
Well,
just
yeah, well,
calm down.
yeah, she had not been up here that much, and I think everybody. I think when everybody get up here, because Anissa is definitely an asset, and I love
Of
Anissa.
course,
Yeah, I don't think she, means
Look
any
at
harm.
look at Kane talking about put up 10. We ain't put up 11. And Jola got put up 5. Hey, I get this chat lit. You hear me every time I come on. Promise you.
Rest in peace, Young Doll says PSA, PSA, PSA. I'm gonna say this one last time that's not Glock's song, that's Super Soul song. Glock had no idea who was gonna be on the song. I hadn't even heard the song.
Yes, man. I ain't need to step off right quick. Somebody was calling my phone. But
Okay, yeah,
yeah, I'm so
I had not
excited. And I'm gonna be on here. I'm gonna be on here as long as you on here. But I ain't gonna talk over you now because it's your platform. But I
okay.
appreciate everything you do. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Miss T.
I
I'm ready.
appreciate that. Like I said, we everybody has different personalities, and the good thing about
Yes,
it is
ma'am.
that we're never disrespectful. Now, those that are disrespectful, we kick them out of here. I know when somebody has been sent or whatever, because what they come in, they either come in trying to get information to take back to another platform,
Yes,
or
ma'am.
they'll come in trying to cause disruption, right? And we hurry up and get them up out of here. But for the most part, all the subscribers are absolutely awesome. Everybody brings something different, especially those that's truly. It seems like to me everybody is truly in tune and want justice for Young Dog. So you know, I don't I love everybody. Those that's
Yes,
not a
ma'am. I got you.
And let's see, PS, you're right. But as far as Key Glock, somebody had posted, like I said in the comments, talking about Key Glock. Key Glock will not be named in the indictment. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Oh, I already knew that.
I think it's a lot of people. I think some of these people that's getting ready to go to jail just because they get ready to go, they
Yes,
see
ma'am.
Key Glock has a momentum, and they just really want to see him destroyed. But I mean, he ain't the one kill Young Dolph. They did.
Keep on doing this thing, Miss T.
Key Glock doing this thing. And that's the reason why I came up with this topic. Is it a crime to be successful in this urban culture? Because I've never seen anything like this. Like you start to become successful, you become successful. When folks get through, when they try to throw out all of these reasons why something happened to young Dolph, it really just all boils down to jealousy. That's it. And there is nothing that they can ever say to me that would make me say, well, I see why they did that, because there is no excuse for why they did it. G Money 69, that wasn't at you. It's all love. People just trying down his image about something he ain't released or planned. That wasn't his idea. You see, the song don't sound worth.
What? I'm trying to see the message. What's going on? Who said cow?
Can you see it? Are you able to see the
We have
comments?
Yeah, I'm looking at it on my TV. I'm looking at it on my TV. I got company, but I told him be quiet right quick. I'm on live with you.
Okay.
Yes,
Rest in
ma'am.
peace, young dog. Was just talking about how that song that they're saying that Key Glock did with Lil Boogie or Big Boogie or whatever. He's saying that it was a producer song that Key Glock had gotten on. It's not Key Glock's song, and Key Glock didn't even know that the guy was going to put Big Boogie on the song.
Yes, ma'am.
Snoozy Cake said it's like chess pie.
Oh, I gotta turn my TV now. All right, you.
Thank you, Leo. I appreciate that. Hey, he wrote Fix TV. Hey, Pretty Brown. Um, it says Big Glizzard would have been in the joint the way he's hated. I'm telling, I'm telling you, straight dropping them when it killed Dolph because they was jealous of what Dolph. That's one of the reasons too that it was so easy for them to take their hit. because they was already jealous of what Young Dolph was doing for Key Glock and them. Because I remember Key Glock Straight Drop had posted on one of his old Instagram pages that was what Key Glock and Dolph was doing. That was supposed to be him and Teasy.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph says that's a upcoming rapper song who not even known. That's why everybody's saying it's Key Glock song. That's Super Soul song, and Key Glock could have easily told him the song was trash. Get out my face. It is weird out of all the people in out there, why would he go and put Big Boogie on a song with Key Glock? You know what I mean? That was messed up. And it was probably so he could try to start some controversy.
Tam, who that is? Tam 08. Right there.
She said, hello, Leo. Hey, KY87.
Wing, that's my dog right there. Wing and more. They always put them numbers up, Miss T.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
How old is your grandmother?
She's 85.
She's 85. And she's
Yes,
still
ma'am.
cooking this stuff every day.
She's she can't move. Well, she has dementia, but she can't move. So what we doing with our house is we getting new windows, painted inside out, and all that. But we moved my grandma to my mom's house.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. What's up, Jones?
Says that's what they are trying to do. Yeah, but you know what I've noticed, it's not a crime, but the stuff they rap about make them a target. The stuff they rap, but the thing about it is they've been this. It's not like that. This just started. It could be, but it's not like that. This stuff just started, right? I'm talking about as far as rap. Rap started off with beefing. And the thing about it is, a lot of those rappers was mature enough to understand what you rap about on the mic is just that. Okay, and you make your money, and then you go on about your life. But I think it's messed up for people to think that just because somebody say something about them in a song, that they can get, that they supposed to kill them. Like, listen to what Lil Boosie said when he was on live one day. He said, "I ain't beefing with nobody. Anybody I beef with, I already know they're gonna die." What makes Lil Boosie think that he could kill somebody just because he beefing with him? You see what I'm talking about? How comfortable he is. Lil Boosie about in his 40s. He tried to say he ain't, but he is. So he's in his 40s and he's that emotionally messed up. What makes him think he could just take somebody out? And these little dudes is looking at that. Rest in peace, Young Dog says, and Juke them know they wrong too. That's why they not promoting it, because they wanted this to happen. They know Key Glock was finna to come out with his deluxe, so some type of dirt had to be on his name. Ain't no
Miss
dirt
T,
on his name because ain't
I don't
nobody.
need Miss T.
Huh?
I'm gonna drop down 1 second. I'm gonna drop down for a minute, get myself together with the
Okay.
house, and then I'll come back. Just accept me back.
Okay. All right.
All right, love y'all.
All right. Love you too. Thanks. He ain't no dirt on Key Glock name because he's still the GOAT. Key Glock the GOAT. Tell him to drop his album. We're gonna rock it. But I think it's sad what CMG doing. They ought to be worried. They need to be worried about them indictments they get ready to be hit with. It ought to be somewhere in somebody's church praying for some mercy. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. But Glocks fans and pre-fans ain't going for it right. Okay, I'm gonna get mine's Friday. Key Glock is good. We know those ninjas are evil. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna play the video on Pimparelli in just a few minutes, you guys. Hold on. Hmm. So they're saying that the other person that was arrested in, hold on, you guys. Hold on, you guys. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. You know him, don't you? It says, Cypress, you better get in here. We're talking about CMG. I'm surprised Cypress ain't in here. He must be at the liquor store. I can't wait for him to get justice either. All the shenanigans that these people been pulling, trying to does anyone know when the Dolph indictment drops? I don't know when the rest of them gonna drop. I don't. Miss T, how was dinner last night? Oh, it was so good. I'm telling you, it was. You guys, make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do subscribe to the channel, but definitely hit the like button. But yeah, we still rock with Key Glock over here. I understand when people start to get desperate, and desperate people do desperate things, you know. I think indictments come down in May and September. Hold on, you guys. I'm getting ready to show you all something. Hold on.
Night, a growing memorial outside the store of a Houston entrepreneur. Medical records show Alexander Effany died this week. The date and time matches up to a murder when a suspect fired into an SUV. Brittany Ford has the latest on this investigation and how the community is mourning this loss.
A growing memorial sits in front of Pimparelli Clothing in Southwest Houston. The aftermath of tragedy.
Just heard loud gunshots. It sounded like gunshots. Thought something maybe fell, but that Escalade over there was in front of me, and as I got closer, I saw bullet holes
Houston police say a man driving a black SUV pulled up to this intersection near Main and 610 around 9 p.m. Thursday night. They say the man got out of the car with a rifle and started firing shots into a white Escalade before taking off, when a witness who happened to be a nurse jumped into action.
I got out of the car because I saw that he wasn't moving, so it was locked at first, actually. And so some other guy came out with a tool and broke the window, opened the door.
But says it was too late.
I checked his pulse and no pulse.
Police believe the shooting was targeted. That night, Effany, who also went by the name Max, was well known for his fashion brand Pimperelli, touted by popular rappers Young Thug and 21 Savage. That rose to popularity from this signature bandana puffer jacket. And Effany had just celebrated the second year anniversary of opening this shop, which was the first brick and mortar store. The designer that's garnered nearly 30,000 followers on Instagram has had an outpouring of support over the years. Many who have taken to the comments sharing condolences, words of heartbreak and shock. A black business owner on the rise, they say, was taken too soon. Brittany Ford, KHOU 11 News.
Hold on, you guys. That's one of the reasons that I say, is it a crime to be successful? Right? This was a young man that was on the rise in Houston. A successful businessman. I don't know what he was into, but it seems like to me it's all the same story, different people. And it's oftentimes jealousy is at the core of it. I mean, that's just what I see. Even when people get to talking about, well, he was into it with such and such. They had words. Why did such and such feel like he needed to go kill him? Like I said, it's jealousy is always at the core of it. Okay. Hold on one second, you guys. I'm going to pull that up. I'm looking for an update on that, but I don't see it. They're saying that they have two suspects and a lot of cash desto, but I don't. Hold on one second. I'm trying to find it. Hold on, guys. I'm looking for an updated story on it. I'm trying to find it. Somebody sent it to me. Hmm. At Tamo 8, real desperate, but gonna get what they asking for real soon because they think they can scare people off from messing with pre and all. They are real desperate now. See, you know when people get desperate, all you have to do is watch their moves. They'll show you they're desperate. That's what it seems like. They are really trying to provoke pre into retaliating, or they think it'll be easy to take another pre. If they can get pre artists to act out. I mean, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? If they can get them to act out, to say something, to start retaliating or whatever. I mean, they want to get them caught up in something. That's why when people say, "Well, how don't you feel like they should be retaliating?" I don't know what has happened. All I know is I hear a bunch of people who ain't never been in Memphis talking about there was no retaliation. If you lived in the Memphis area, if you hear a lot of a lot of Memphians talk about how mad they are because a lot of people started losing their lives right after this situation happened. That's the reason why you always hear me talk about that these dudes send these young dudes out to do their dirt, and then they're the ones that's got to go back to the hood, and they're the easiest to find. Okay, some don't. The majority of them don't care. Okay, I do believe at this point one of the reasons that Black Youngster was so mad in the end was maybe he had some feelings for some of them that was that may have been retaliated on, but still he had to blame himself. We are got and Juke and care one way or the other. They don't care about Moneybag Young. Them don't care about these little dudes that's got to go back to the hood that they send out to do their dirty work, and they're usually the ones that get caught up in the crossfire. That's what it seems like. They are really trying to provoke her. Yeah. So when people say it wasn't no retaliation, I go, well, how you know it wasn't no retaliation? Somebody was doing something. Who it was, I don't know. I can't say it was pre. Well, who was it then? If they was retaliating, I don't know. I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't say. Pre, like Miss Tammy said about dog. I hope Pre goes through the MFN route. I'm telling you, young dog said run it up, run it all the way up until you can't run it up no more. Okay. Until you can't run it up no more. But y'all, it seems like it's a crime to be successful. We saw Mo3 was doing his thing. We saw Nipsey and Doc was doing their thing. Okay. Hold on one second, you guys. Let me look at my phone. I got a message coming through. Hold on, y'all. Let me look up something. Hold on. Keep rocking out pre. Yeah, keep rocking out pre. Hold on for a second, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on, you guys. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I'm gonna have to look it up in a few minutes. They're saying that they're saying that two suspects, they've gotten both of the suspects in the lot of cash deaths, though. I do remember they said that they had arrested one of the young men, but it looks like now they might have both of them. It's looking like they might have both of them. That's what I was trying. I hate to look up stuff while I'm on here because it makes me go silent for a minute. New to you yesterday is should hit the media. Hold on one second. Hold on, y'all. JEREMYAH. Hold on, y'all. I don't see where they are in Harris County. I'll look at something else in a few minutes. I'll be able to see wherever they are. Because what was Lotta Cash Desto killed at? Wasn't she killed in Houston? Wasn't Lotta Cash Desto killed in Houston? That would be Harris County, right? I missed a lot of comments. They have both of them in Memphis and Houston working together because Stray Drop went to her house to hide as well after the murder of Young Dolph, and they saying it was retaliation. Hmm. I don't know. Orange Mound Quet said they had somebody too last night while Glockton was fin to go to the second show. I don't know. Orange Mound Quest said that his daughter was killed because of him or something he said, but you know, I think it was something I guess we'll see. It's all coming together. This is just bigger than Nino Brown for real. Rap game is garbage. Where was it? Need to report it. Wasn't a lot of that Cash Desto? Wasn't she killed? She was killed in Houston, right? That would be um, um, Harris County. Hmm. Lord, this dog got up here beside me and snoring. Was it the city of Richmond? Priya is really moving smart as far as I can see. Yeah, I think so too. I think Priya is moving extremely smart. I'm very proud of him. Ambrose says yes, definitely it's going to come all down. Someone talking, or they not, or they got evidence. Hold on, y'all. If I get quiet, you guys, it's because I'm looking into another screen, trying to find something, but I don't see it. I guess they were arrested, but they're saying that I remember them saying that they already had one of the young men that killed Lotta Cash Desto. I'm guessing they're saying now, because it's circulating that they got them both, right? So I guess they must have just arrested the other one, but that's the reason why I keep asking. If they was arrested, they would be in, well, unless they got him somewhere else, and they got to transfer them to Harris County. But I would think the first one would already be in Harris County jail, since they already had one, unless I'm mistaken. Hold on, y'all. Let me look somewhere else. Oh, I see. I see. I might have made a mistake. Hold on one second, you guys. I think I see what I did wrong. Hold on one second. Okay, y'all. I found it. Okay, y'all. I found it, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna pull it up. But it looked like they been had him. People just finding out. Hold on, let me see. Jeremiah Smith. Wow. He was booked on 4/21/23 for murder, and his court date is tomorrow. Okay, yeah. So he was booked on so they've been had him for a few days now. And he goes to court tomorrow. So I think that's the one that got away, because remember they always said that there was two people. Hold on. I don't know. Looked like they might have had him for something else. Also. Mm, mm. That's him. It's not showing the birthday. I don't know, y'all. This is gonna be interesting. That's all I can say. It's gonna be interesting. Hold on, let me see something else. Let me check out something else. They definitely just arrested him, but I thought they already had one. Yeah, so they got the other one on September the 27th of 2022. So the other one was booked back in September of 2022. So looks like they did get the other one. I don't know the details surrounding that. Uh I don't know. But it looks like the other one was arrested the other day. Miss Tamara, I just seen it today. I'm interested to know more. Yeah, I knew she shot one and didn't know anyone was in custody. Yeah, they already had one in custody. They got one right after she was killed, and the other one was still a fugitive from justice. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. If y'all haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys hit the like button. Real Deal Lee says you're ready to come up. Okay. Anybody that wants to come up can come up. And Rose says, I'm interested to see how Young Dolph name in this because I have to know. What's up, Real Deal?
I'm back.
You back? So what
Yes,
you think
ma'am.
about this lot of cash debt? So they well, I mean, we already knew that there was one that was on the run. They just finally caught him.
Well, with that, I really don't. I can't respond to that. Cause I don't know. Can I ask you a question, Miss Tam?
Sure.
Do you think that had to do with her dad?
It's a possibility
I know you
that.
can't give a lot of information out, but I'm just saying.
Well, honestly, with as far as her situation, I don't know if it could have. You know, when people said it was a robbery, but you know, somebody told me, and like I said, this was just somebody, you know, that said that a lot of cash
Mm-hmm.
may have been taken out because because of something else. You know, I think it was not anybody that, you know, at the police department or anything, but I do believe that
Oh
it was
shoot.
somebody that either sent me an email or they got into somebody that sent me an email or they got into my chat and said that his daughter was taken out for something else, but it could have just simply been a robbery, you know, but they were saying that they thought that Quit would talk and some people wanted to send a message, but that's something somebody got in my chat and said, and I remember them saying that. So you
My
there?
bad. My bad. My bad.
Mhm.
All right. So let me turn my TV now because I'm looking at the game.
Okay.
I really don't know. You know.
Yeah,
Um,
Great Face. That's what we was just talking about. Another arrest and a lot of cash just on murder.
I
I will call you with cash app. What's your cash app? What's your cash app? Yeah, but I'm
They
gonna get
saying
somebody.
her dad.
I'm gonna get somebody to see. No, I gotta get
It's a
it. Make
possibility
first
they
get
mentioned
somebody.
Dolph, and they said because
Okay,
her dad put a hit on Dolph, but we will see tomorrow.
you got cash app, bro? Hold on.
Yeah, we will see tomorrow because he goes to court tomorrow. So we'll see. Great face, great face. What do you think happened with what do you think happened with a lot of cash deaths though? Because I don't know a whole lot about that situation. I honestly don't.
Miss Sam,
Huh?
hold on. I got to give cash app out to someone. If I leave, I come right back up. I swear.
Okay.
All right.
Letitia Wing says she supposedly was dissing on the dead was the other alleged story. Oh wow. I might have heard that right after that happened. I might have heard that they said that she did somebody or whatever. I don't know. Then y'all know the story was that she had just been gambling with mob ties. Okay. And then when she left the gambling game, you know, they had somebody to follow her and they robbed her. They tried to rob her. So it's a lot of different stories going around. I don't know which is true. A hit was put on her. Quet was in Houston when it happened. I don't know if Quet was in Houston when it happened because remember Quet. Remember Quet. Now I remember him putting on his Facebook page that he was in Memphis and then he jumped on the plane and said, "Destiny, I'm coming to you, baby." He was crying and all of that. So he claimed that he was yeah, Cypress, they've been looking for you tonight. He was, I thought he was in Memphis because he was talking about he was about to jump on the plane and go to Destiny. So I don't know. Any idea who sent it, Grayface? Quit bumped her off for insurance money. That's why he eating fresh face. He wrote Fix TV. He wrote Fix TV. I hope not. Lord have mercy. Woo, Lord. He said quit. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's a sad thing when parents get to a point where they kill their own kids. You got to be a sick cookie. Mm, mm, mm. Right. The third story was mob ties affiliated allegedly. Right. There have been quite a few stories. So, because they had said, because I think I did a video on it. The rumor was circulating that she had just left a mob ties crap game, and they decided they wanted to rob her. It's real talk with Tamra at gmail.com. Hold on, you guys. Hold on, you guys. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Y'all don't listen. Y'all hard headed. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking at something. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I had to look at some. Get him, Mr. Ann. What's going on now? Govan didn't take care of Desto when she was young. A guy close to CMG did. He said that Orange Mountain Quit didn't take care of Desto. Tim is gonna seek the FBI on the hackers. I already have. They in here tonight. They right in here tonight. Yep. Like I said, it's stalking. It really is. It's stalking. Tisha Wing talk that talk. Will tell him we already know what CML phone. Desto was killed September 24th. Govan checked into Houston September 24th. Oh, wow. Hmm. Hey, J. Clyde. I ain't seen you in a long time. They hard on me down here in the chat. They hard on you in the chat. Hmm. Hold on, you guys. Let me see something. Yeah. If it's kind of loud in my background, I'm at a relative's house. I'm at one of my aunt's house. And Tamara A. Massey, like top 3 best lawyers in Tennessee. He's definitely a high price lawyer. He's a high price lawyer. It's real at gmail.com. He said, sound like a one. It is some golden girls over here. I'm telling you. It's some golden girls. Did you put in real talk with Tamara at gmail.com? They said, y'all leave Cypress TV alone. Somebody sound like the Golden Girls. My aunts and stuff in there. I'm gonna leave in a few minutes though. My mama get ready to go. Drinking some golden champagne.
What's up, Miss Tam? Oh, you can hear me? Can you hear me?
Miss Tam, can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Steven.
What's going on?
What's going? Somebody trying to hack into the. Somebody trying to hack into the. I hadn't even seen. Okay, hold on. Somebody messing with my stream yard. They trying to.
It's man, tell them folks Walgreens hiring. Tell them folks
Yeah.
What's going on with y'all tonight?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
A minute ago, it was just like silence.
Oh yeah, I just got in.
Miss Tam, can you hear us? Yeah, this what happened a few minutes ago.
Yeah, somebody already trying to hack into the StreamYard. I guess they said they already want all the smoke. They already can't stand dudes that's obsessed. They want to put them out their misery. What's up, Steven?
Nothing much. What up with you? How's your day been going so far?
It's been going good.
Man, I'm a little under the weather. I don't know what happened. I was at work the other day and I'm trying to get there, but it's all good. I was wondering, did you happen to hear about that? Because I put it in the chat. That song that Key Glock's supposed to have with an artist from the other label.
You can say it. He's from CMG.
I don't like saying that label, man. I don't like saying their name.
Hey man,
well, I think Rest in Peace Young Dolph was explaining what was going on.
Oh, so I'm not sure if it's genuine. I mean, I was watching another content creator. I want you know who I'm talking about. The main op. I don't want to say his name. Don't want to be yelling all the time. You know, he went in accusing PRE of, you know how he does. He just saying PRE this, PRE that. He loved Dolph, but I'm like, man, whatever. It wasn't making no sense. I said, what Tamarack? Because this, you and Petty talk about the only ones that make sense. The rest of these folks just out here talking. Really, it makes no sense. I don't know why they got all these subscribers when they have the stuff they saying. You can just easily look it up and be like, hold up, this ain't right. But I don't know. I do think that based on your actual video, the question, being a rapper is probably more dangerous than being a cop right now because I'm 42. I grew up in the 90s. I didn't see rappers getting killed like this. I'm not saying they didn't get killed. But at this rate, it's like every other week or every week, not one, but multiple are getting killed. It'd be rappers I ain't never heard of. I'm like, hold up, who is this dude? Like the other day in Chicago, a 14-year-old rapper got killed. And I'm like, good Lord, man, what's going on? But I don't know. You might want to get a trade rather than being a rapper right now because it's dangerous.
I'm telling
you. So, what area are you from? Are you from out of Memphis?
Me? No, I'm from Alabama.
Okay, yeah, you've been up here before, right?
Yeah, we talked multiple times.
Yeah, you've been up here before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dangerous, but it's got a lot to do with jealousy, though. I mean, that's what it all boils down to. As far as Key Glock goes, Rest in Peace Young Dolph was in the chat today. He said that what happened was he said it was an old recording or something, but Key Glock knows it's not Key Glock's song. It's a producer song.
Right.
It's named the guy's name, and if Rest in Peace Young Dolph is still in here, I forgot what he said verbatim, but he said he said that he didn't know who else. He told him he was gonna put somebody else hot on the song, but he didn't say it was gonna be Big Boogie. So
Right. Oh, okay. So I wasn't sure. I
I
was
don't
thinking
know,
that,
but
yeah.
I don't think he like even you there.
Yeah. The song was kind of trash, but
Yeah, something going on with your sound, Miss Tammy.
yeah, the
It's something
song was
going on
trash.
with my. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you now, but you sound like a transformer a minute ago. Somebody might be, because it's not enough users in here for your sound to be going out. And if you had 10, it'd be different. But 3, I think somebody is trying to mess with you.
Leave her alone, hacker. Walgreens hacker. Yeah.
I know, right? I know, right? Amazon, they stay high. They stay high.
They can't leave you alone when they obsessed. And it ain't just one person now. Don't get me wrong now.
Oh,
It's more than one.
Yeah, we still here. I don't even know why they even put the song out because it was trash. I listened to it. Who's this?
It looked like I'm gonna have to stop dropping the link because every
T.
time I drop the link, this one that
What? What?
Hello. Hello.
T.
can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. What I'm gonna have to stop doing is dropping the link because every time I drop the link, that's when the hackers get started. We already know that some of these folks sick, but it's amazing to me how some of these other people that know how to hack will participate. That makes them even sicker. But I sure wouldn't want to be on the side of the the law that some of these people are on the side of. I ain't gonna even get into it because I already know what's going down, but it's a darn shame. But you have to be, mentally sick, to let somebody hire you to hack or to participate in hacking. You got to be mentally sick. Okay. So we're gonna keep going though. So yeah, every time I drop the link, when I drop the link, they're able to start messing with the StreamYard. So I'm gonna stop dropping the link. Stick in the booty bottom feeding trash can. I'm telling you. Okay. Because these folks are sick. When I tell you they sick, they sick. No, they're trying to mess with the StreamYard. That's what they're trying to do. What they do is they mess with the link. Like I said, these folks, but when you on drugs and you mentally sick, you come from the bottom. I mean, you don't know how to come up and stay up. You just don't. You have to. People, I think subconsciously, people have sabotatory, self-sabotatory spirits as it relates to themselves. What they do is they don't know how to function in like normality. They don't know how to function in normal settings. They subconsciously they do whatever is necessary to get themselves sent back to the bottom. And messing with me, that's what's gonna happen because they just don't know. I'm aiming so hard to have them put in jail. It don't make no sense. And like I said, it's surprising to me. I guess it shouldn't be because it's more sick people than you would ever know. It's really surprising to me how some of these men that have families and stuff, some of these women that would have more to lose would jump on here and be somebody's hacker. They got more to lose, some of them than any of them. Okay, because a lot of them are tech savvy. And they doing it for somebody, they doing it for a bunch of people that ain't never been used to nothing. They always been pathetic their whole life. I mean, but it's a lot of mental illness on here too. Let's see. Michelle Johnson says they over here messing with her StreamYard because they know that Rest in Peace Young Dolph was going to tell the truth about. Right? They don't like, somebody don't like me talking about Key Glock. That's what that is. They don't want me talking about Key Glock. We support Key Glock over here. Rest in Peace Young Dolph said, as I'm repeating what he said, I believe him. He said that Key Glock didn't know that that's not Key Glock's song. That producer, Key Glock had no idea he was gonna go get Big Boogie. And I do believe that they was trying to put some mess in the game. They was trying to sabotage Key Glock. I believe it, but they can't sabotage and we support him. Shout out to Key Glock. Key the GOAT. Okay, because I talk about whatever I want to on this channel. Rest in Peace Young Dolph says at M Rose they're going to present some evidence that show if he get bond out, he get bond or not. And they got evidence on Straight Drop. So crazy. I'm talking about with Juke and Youngster Type. Oh wow. What they be trying to do is hack your browser. And when they hack your browser, they can get your passwords and stuff that you thought was protected. They be trying to get passwords to get into certain accounts and things of that nature. That's how sick they are. And like I said, some of these folks that know how to hack, some of them got kids, they got families. A lot of these men absolutely pathetic. They absolutely pathetic. If you could hack, then that means you're probably a little tech savvy. Probably got a job or something like that, and they're gonna let a bunch of crackheads and bottom feeding niggas in a sector, because it ain't just one person, get them put in jail. But like I said, a lot of people are mentally twisted. They already sadistic, they're pedophiles. They become obsessed real easily. So it's their pleasure. It ain't just about the money, because they can make extra money doing something else, right? So it means that they have to be a little sadistic and sick, right? And then when they zone in on a woman, which is the reason why I'm taking this to the limit. I don't have much. I ain't even mad tonight because I know it's being handled. Okay. And one thing about these Negroes, one person ain't gonna want to go down by themselves. That I do know. Okay. So they start screaming on every rooftop, especially when they get to talking about, I don't know how to hack, but they already got some evidence of some stuff, right? So then they start throwing the hacker up under the bus, and then that's when they start turning on each other. That's usually how it is. I can't wait to get my popcorn. I can't wait till the day that it happens. and it will happen. But you know, it's a darn shame that I'm over here. Like I said, I'm over here at my aunt's house. I guess they wanted, you know, to try and hack into my aunt's Wi-Fi. That's what they're wanting to do. But they can come over here if they want to. As a matter of fact, if you just heard my cousin say, please come, they ain't gonna do that though, because they twisted. Right. They like to violate, they like to try to violate women. Okay. Hold on for 1 second, you guys. Let me check something. Hold on, y'all. Hold on for a second, you guys. Y'all hold on for 1 minute. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, I was looking at something somebody sent me. Michelle said they hacked her Wi-Fi. That's what they do. They hire networking engineers to hack the Wi-Fi. These cuckabug heads go crazy. Okay, we can violate. Oh, we sure gonna hire a hacker. I mean, I hope the hacker know these cuckabug heads ain't got no loyalty, because they sure going to jail. I know one getting ready to go for sure. People don't like to go by themselves because they feel like all these people doing it. They the ones told me about it, and I got to go. They're gonna tell on everybody. That's how it works. My password didn't work when I tried to come on the panel. Yeah, I saw that. What car was that? Hold on for a second. I saw that. Like I said, what they did was they definitely finessed straight drop. Okay, they definitely finessed straight drop into doing what he did. You know what I mean? They had him taking pictures by, you're right, by certain cars. I mean, he was all around them. They made him think he was getting ready to live the good life. They instigated that situation with Young Dolph, telling him Young Dolph was playing both sides and this, and that. They finessed him out of the rest of his life. Be quiet. Because for the rest of his life, he has to y'all, something wrong with this dog. Hold on one second, y'all. Yeah, but what they ended up doing was finessing him out of the rest of his life. They said, I heard that Straight Drop is telling them quit. Okay. They got Straight Drop, a PST talking. That's the word in Memphis. Y'all, hold on. Okay, y'all. A Real Deal Lee says, long live Dolph always. Oh, for sure. Hold on, y'all. It's going to be interesting, though. It is. It's going to be interesting. Like I said, when they, I'm talking about as it relates to this Young Dolph situation, once they get to, turning on each other, and they already have been. But it's getting more and more interesting. Somebody had just sent me a picture of Straight Drop standing around some of their cars. And that's what I was saying. They really finessed Straight Drop into doing what he did. That's what they did. They really finessed him into doing what he did. They made him think he was getting ready to live the good life. That's what they made him think, that he was going to live the good life. And unfortunately, they ended up helping him, because he was old enough to know better, to mess up the rest of his life. Straight Drop will never see his daughter on the outside ever again. And it's an unfortunate thing, because he is not the only one. He is not the only one. He won't. A lot of the rest of, I don't know if Cornelius, got any kids or not, but he won't. And a lot more of them won't either. Jamarcus is going to get out at some point. Orange Mountain Quet might get out at some point. It won't be anytime soon, but if I had to bet, I can bet Orange Mountain Quet is not going to get 60 years. Paper Route finna to press the gas and stop playing, because they think they stopping some. Now, Paper Route just needs to continuously be great. When people feel the need to try to poke at you all the time, I'm going to tell you something that a lieutenant once told me when I worked for the Memphis Police Department. He said, if people don't talk about you, that means there's something wrong with you. Okay? So when they start talking about you, that's when you know you on point. Because the way things are now, people are so sick. If they ain't talking about you, it is because it must be something wrong. People don't keep their minds on, or they don't talk about people that are not doing anything. They don't have the need to talk about them. They don't think about them, nothing. But when you hear people talking about somebody all the time, it is because they're doing something right. I heard today they're trying to put it on Straight Drop's brother. Oh, wow. Snoop Bands tape on the way. Shout out to Snoop Bands. Everybody's so gibberish right now. Yeah, Straight Drop, Straight Drop was old enough to know better. But yeah, they played him. They definitely played him. He should have made a better decision. That's what he should have did. He should have made a better decision. I knew Snoop Bands was in that studio about to drop that. I love Kenny Money too. I like Kenny Money too. If you're talked about, then you're thought about. The devil can't stop a child of God. Right. You know what? It ain't nowhere in the world, and I've never been like that, and I sure ain't gonna be like that today. That I just let people take up space in my head. Sometimes people want you to think about them. They want your attention, and it kills them when they can't get it. But as a grown woman, especially at the age that I am now, I would be a lunatic, a straight, cold stone lunatic, to sit up and let somebody take up space in my head all day long. Okay? And some people like that, to the point of going to federal prison. It ain't nothing in this world that I want to know about everything about a person. I just don't want that. That, to me, there's some insanity in that. I want to always, want to know everything about them. Right? They're always on my mind. That's obsession. Right? That's obsession. I care about what they think or say. It's something about that is not normal. It's not normal. They don't need your attention. They're not saying nothing anyways. I have heard that Straight Drop and Orange Mound Quit are being monitored for suicide watch. Those guys are morons. Once quit. I said that the other day. I mean, I don't know about Straight Drop. Somebody might have added Straight Drop in there. But if they said anything about that as far as Orange Mound Quit, they got it from off of this page because I was the one said it. They might have added Straight Drop in it, but Straight Drop ain't on no suicide watch. Straight Drop in the hole. He's stressed out, but he ain't on suicide watch. Shout out Tamara Chat, stopping in to hit the like button for you. Thank you, Nene Loyal. And then they didn't even steal the story right. Motion Gods, baby, let's get it. Cypress TV, you need to go on. Oh my God, Cypress TV, you need to go on with that Motion God mess. Thank you, Nene Loyal, for the $1.99 super sticker. Much love to you, Miss Tamara. A few pennies. Thank you. Cypress, go on with that Motion God stuff. Actions have no consequences. So think before you act, and you can't be unequally yoked. No, you can't be. Those dudes arrested don't look like they from Memphis. I don't know. It's been so many stories about that. I'm sure people would try to say that. I've heard that, but it ain't no telling what went on with that. You know, and those dudes don't look like they gonna tell the truth about what went on. So they might just, get arrested and go to jail and never say what happened. And they're probably not from Memphis. They're probably from Houston. They might be from Florida. Real dearly, when I drop the link, they try to hack into the stream. It's some sick people in the chat at this point. I guess they think they're going, because I don't know. It's really an obsession. People saying they Mexican. I was confused. No, they're black guys. All the shots was on Inside Love. They never shot a single shot from the outside. The outside was staged. Cypress TV, is you the hacker? Cypress TV, is you the hacker? Since you said that, I'm beginning to think you the hacker. They done sent you over here because you... Cypress TV, I believe you's the hacker since you made that statement. Rose, all the shots was on the Inside Love. They never shot a single shot from the outside. The outside was staged. Yeah, they keep hacking when I drop the link. You lost it, me. You lost it. You lost it. You need to go back to Gotti and get some better information. And Miss T, he might be the hacker. He sounded like Cypress TV. You sounded like the hacker now. Okay, you sent me something to my mail. Okay, I'm gonna log into it. Demo Publican, where are you from? What state are you from, Demo Publican? If Drop really turns, do y'all think that Juke would eat the charges for Gotti? Drop ain't got the turn because I believe Orange Man quit no more than him. And I don't really think it's gonna be a problem on that. I mean, in my opinion, I don't think it's gonna be no problems with getting Orange Man quit to, to speak his truth. I thought you said you was from New York, Demo Publican. You told me you was from New York. Hey, Cecilia. Yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button. I have to say, I don't know if when Straight Drop was in Houston, because I do know that they said that they went through Houston. I don't know if he actually stayed with her, because if when he was on the run and he had actually stayed with her, she would have been looking at some charges for aiding and abetting. So they definitely said that he was. They had gotten a tip that he was down in Houston, but he was not staying anywhere long. They was consistently on the go. They was consistently on the go. I believe that Shondell got tired of running, in my opinion, and Shondell got to thinking about, with all them folks looking for them. When you're a fugitive from justice and the feds, which is the marshals, that's a federal entity, they could have shot him down. I don't think Shondell Barnett wanted to be in the midst of that. Just in my opinion, I always felt like he was the one that dropped the location. I could be wrong though. That's why he got a new lawyer. We on the same page, Letitia. That ain't Cypress TV. That's Crunchy and Vlad. He was in Dallas at first. Then Houston. A lot of people don't know that. Yeah, she would have locked her up if she was alive. At Cypress TV, they unalive Juke in there. He'd be locked up in Memphis and they wouldn't be able to protect him in a place where so many pre-affiliates are. Orange Man would be singing like a canary. He never. Cypress just joking. That's what's up, bro? So Cypress, who do you think killed Young Dolph? Because you never said who you thought killed him. Hold on, y'all. I know that's right, M. Rose. I don't know the Trigger Man. I think Maurice though. Oh Lord. I will say this. With the way them folks down there talking, if somebody at that cookie shop would have had something to do with that, they would have been told on them. Them folks is telling on the people that's closest to them. Who is the cookie shop to them? I mean, they would have told on them first. We had the Freaknik down here on Sunday. If I spelled it right. Wow, I didn't even know they still had the Freaknik. From the very beginning in 2021, Memphis and Texas was on the table. Even the Cap Loggers was saying it. Yeah, they were. Lost Cypress, you might be onto something. I'm still trying to figure out why Straight Drop committed a murder, did a video with the getaway car, then went to Indiana. What kind of plan was that? Laugh out now. I snitched too. I'm telling you. And Shondell Barnett said he ain't trying to get killed. Shondell Barnett better chill out. Rest in peace, Young Doll says that was Bobby and JoJo in front of the Mercedes Benz. He ain't have no getaway plan. No, he didn't. Straight Drop didn't think that through at all. He let them crash him out. I'm gonna tell you something. Miss Tamara, let's talk to you. Miss Tamara, let's talk to you right quick. Pooh Black, every time I drop the link, they try to hack, so I can't drop it. Leo says he ain't say no names, but he sure said they ain't have to kill that man. Maurice TV says Maurice or somebody close to Maurice. The reason why I'm saying this is because Dolph was shot on the inside. Was shot on the inside. It. Cypress T. Yeah, I dropped the link earlier. They started messing with the link. They started messing with my live. It's some sickos that's about a lot of them get ready to go to they. One thing about people, when they get comfortable in doing stuff, they feel like they are untouchable. The same way these folks on here hacking, the same thing that's happening in this young Dolph's case, these folks gonna start doing too, because they're gonna be saying, I ain't do the hacking, such and such did it. They're gonna be pointing the finger at each other. And the person that's gonna be arrested for it ain't gonna want to take the blame by themselves. Folks always talking about you gotta prove something. It's easy to prove once you know what you're dealing with. Cypress, you still have me confused. Who you with? Cypress, who you with? Dude, were you a fan of Young Dolph? I want to know that. Were you a fan of Young Dolph? New to you said Cypress, stop promoting dude. Cypress, were you a fan of Young Dolph? That's what I want to know. Why weren't you a fan of Dolph? Because you know everybody over here is a fan of Young Dolph. Why weren't you a fan of him? You know, this is a Young Dolph's page. Why weren't you a fan of Young Dolph? And I don't try to, play the middle or nothing like that. I stand on the side of what's right. You know, I would have been proud of God in them if they had not did that to Young Dolph, because they sure did it. I know I wasn't a fan of Dolph. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. Says Cypress, you a lame and don't get no respect from me for taking up for somebody. Yeah, he know good and well that he wrong for that. Cypress grew up over there in the hood, what God in them grew up in. Why are you here then, Cypress? He said several times he wasn't a fan of Dolph. They said, get out, Cypress. Cypress, you're right. Even your boss was Dolph's biggest fan until he started hating himself. Cypress, I'm trying to figure out what part, because you told me to begin with that you was in the inside of CMG camp. And he said when Gotti went over there messing with what's his name, Boot Dirty. Cypress, you was the one that said you told Gotti, man, Gotti had to pay for about 10 funerals when they shot Boo Dirty. You said you told Gotti you paying for more funerals. You just need to go. You need to call a truce. And see, that's what I'm talking about. That upsets me, because now he done went and had them folks to shoot Boo Dirty in the butt, and then Boo Dirty done went and killed about 10 folks that was affiliated with them. That's what I'm talking about. All they do is get these little dudes messed up. Ramona says Cypress is a hacker. Cypress, they done sent you to hacking school. Cypress, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm just getting ready to tell you something, Cypress. I'm telling you, if you one of them hackers, I sure feel bad for you. one of these YouTube hackers. I'm telling you, I feel sad. I feel bad for you. Well, now I don't feel bad for you because what they got coming, they need it. They've been violating people's privacy. Y'all do know these hackers hacking into your network because these perverts on here hacking. Y'all know y'all TVs got built-in speakers and built-in cameras. I didn't know that until an investigator just told me that. And these freaks hack into your network so that they could be looking at you and listening to you through your TV. I'm telling you, that's what they've been doing. Some of these hackers been doing. That's why they get networking engineers. They're perverts. These folks don't know the time that they're going to be looking at. And they gang affiliated. And they're doing all of this because they're affiliated, they're gang members that are affiliated with the people that help to do this to Dolph. That is what piques the interest of the FBI. They're doing all of this because they are affiliated with the people that did this to young Dolph, and a lot of them are gang members. This is really a gang attack on people that is trying to vlog about the young Dolph's case. It's gang stalking. It's a gang attack, and it's a threat on people's lives. Not to mention wiretapping and things of that nature illegally. They say Gums is a hacker. Oh Lord Jesus. Cypress, you're going to jail too. Ramona on top of Cypress. That's why they don't want us in those secret Bilderberg meetings. They're behind a lot of this. I'm telling you. Y'all know I love exposing CMG. Gotti, a actor, woke up every day and have to make himself look like Dolph. He sure do. Oh my God! Now he got the beard that Dolph was growing, and you sure right. He sure do. It's like he is trying to. You're right. I didn't think about that. He's doing everything young Dolph was doing. Look at what happened when young Dolph first was killed. Dolph was getting a water deal for him and his artist, and Moneybagg Yo hurry up and got a water deal. Like I said, they think they're gonna be able to live happily ever after. God ain't gonna let it happen. Teresa said, a hacker or a smoker. Dolph have a better head shape than Gotti. Dolph was handsome. Okay, young Dolph was a handsome man all the way across the board. He was tall, dark, and handsome. Cypress, did you hack my Facebook page? Shoot, I'm gonna delete my Facebook page. I don't even want it. They'll be doing me a favor. I'm gonna delete it tonight because I don't never be on it. That beard Dolph would have been laughing at. They was just jealous of him. I bet a lot of them wish that they could change. I bet a lot of them wish that they could go back and to November the 17th and rethink what they did. They thought they was gonna kill him and be able to rap, put subliminals in rap songs and laugh about it and make the public think that we did this and got away with it and incite fear into the atmosphere, and it just didn't work out. It backfired on them. One thing for sure, you sure gonna reap what you sow. Okay. And I'm very meticulous because I'll get mad in a minute and say some stuff as it relates to people. You know, a lot of times I wish this would happen. I'm very meticulous about that because the very thing you wish upon somebody, God says is the very thing that will come upon you. So that's why I always say put people in the hands of the Lord, you know, just like that person that came on my Facebook page, my Facebook like page, and was like, go dig up your dead daddy. I can bet you before this year out, he'll be laying right next to him. If not in the grave that he's in, because my dad, you know, they sent him off real good. He can't stand next to him in life that my dad is laying in death. He's more honorable in death than he could ever be in life. He flat foot garbage, but he'll be in some hole in a box before this year is out. I can promise you that. That is in the atmosphere. Okay. The very thing you wish up on somebody else is the very thing that will come up on you. That's the word. Okay. CMG, Cypress got they said Cypress got cow legs. Lord have mercy, y'all. Now, Cypress, you know CMG don't run no Memphis scene. Now you ought to be ashamed of yourself. I said Cypress got cow legs. Oh my God. And ain't nobody going, and let me just say this to the person that did that, ain't nobody gonna have to kill you. You're gonna have a heart attack and die of that fentanyl. Okay. Let's see. Demo Publica says if somebody pray and ask God to do harm to somebody, he's not gonna do it, not even if asked. In the name of Jesus. Well, like I said, the very thing you wish upon somebody else is the thing that'll come upon you. These folks think that they're witchcraft and they're voodoo. You know, it runs people's lives. When the thing of the matter is, you can't stop the will of God, anyways. But because of your evil thoughts, what you did was you just seal your own coffin. Cypress, y'all, Cypress is crazy. Miss Roberta says CMG don't run the running around looking for a shelter to hide in when the feds come for him. At Cypress TV, CMG gonna be running in jail. I'm telling you, they're gonna be running in jail, and Gotti ain't gonna be able to get his Jerry curl. Because that's what Gotti got, a Jerry curl in his head, don't it? Y'all see how Gotti hair is? He got a Jerry curl. And now I do know they let him have haircuts, but I don't think they're gonna let him do his Jerry curl in jail. Whoever do hair in jail, they ain't gonna be able to do the Jerry curl because they don't let them bring them chemicals in there when he get indicted. Because he ain't gonna be able to have. He gonna have to get a low haircut. He gonna have to go back to the low haircut because they don't let them do Jerry curls. Ain't that a Jerry curl in Gotti's head? They're gonna run and hide. Bowers got 2 teeth in the back. How you eating chicken? That would have been nice with the clap back on record, but they couldn't handle Dolph clap. And no, they couldn't handle his clap back. Like, it's a darn shame when you can't handle somebody's clap back. You feel like, I'm gonna kill him. And they did, and they messed Straight Drop's life up. They let Straight Drop take pictures in front of. I was trying to pull that picture up that he sent me. It wouldn't let me pull it up. I was trying to click on it to make it big, but it wouldn't let me. What is Gotti trying to look like? Michael Jackson. Cypress, I'm talking about Cypress, my bad. Cypress, one day you talk about God in them, because you just said the other day, Cypress, that Juke was going to jail. Now you done changed your mind. Cypress changed his mind today because he said Juke was gonna go to jail. I said God gonna go now. I said God gonna tell on Juke now. The Juke ain't gonna tell on God. He said that real fast. He said that real fast. Now Juke ain't gonna tell on Gotti. He said that before I could finish the sentence. We love the clown, so don't play with Dolph or Pre over here. I'm telling you, because we Pre over here. Y'all know I love Dolph. I love Key Glock. I love Kenny Money. I love Snoop Bands. Paper Route Woo. Paper Route Woo was following me on Instagram. I was really shocked. Crunchy Black said they're all going. Crunchy Black said, you're going to jail. Yeah, you're most definitely going to jail. He said, you're going to jail. You're most definitely going to jail. That's what Crunchy Black said. So, Cypress, if you say, okay, so he said, I've been said Juke going to jail and got it not. But you got to make up your mind then, because now you said 1 minute you say they had something to do with it, the next minute. I wish I could drop that link and pull Cypress up here, but they be waiting for me to drop that link, the sickos, so that they could hack. Okay. This is Cypress just like we were. Now I haven't heard Cypress say anything about Black Youngster. Cypress, is Black Youngster going to jail? I've been saying Juke going to jail. Cypress, is Black Youngster going to jail? I said Gotti ain't got nothing to do with it. He ain't going to jail. He knows about it, but wasn't involved. Was Black Youngster involved, Cypress? And Moneybag Yo? I think he takes up for Moneybag Yo too. Now one time he forgot and said that Moneybag was involved. It all depends on the day. This is CML trucking it back with that school tape. So he said most likely Black Youngster going to jail. Why Black Youngster going to jail? What part did he play in the Cypress? He said, I never said Bag wasn't involved. I said Bag got his own problems. Oh, so do you think Bag was involved? If Gotti knew it was going to happen, he's guilty too. That's right. He could have stopped it. He didn't want to stop it. No, Anissa said accessory after the fact, and Cypress TV because he knew. Right. I never said. So what part do you think Moneybag played in the Cypress? Cypress said Black Youngster. Cypress said Black Youngster and Juke, but you saying all types of stories now. I told him. I remember the first time he got up on the panel. I said, Juke got young kids, so Juke ain't gonna want to do God's time. Now Juke ain't gonna tell on God. He said that before I could. Juke ain't gonna tell on God. Juke ain't gonna do that. He said he cut me off before I could finish. Juke gonna take all the time. Shoot, 60 years a long time. Juke know he will never get out. Juke about 50 now. He might not want to go do all the time. Ramona Rice says Cypress, was you involved? He told when he first started typing in my chat, he said that he was in the inner circle or of CMG. That's what he said. I said, if you know about it, you still guilty in a RICO. BY high and in the fetal position right now. Nisa. Cypress, you do secret indictments, bro. This is Cypress. You better pray the feds don't come here asking us about you. Cypress TV is the one that be pretending to sweep the floor and listening to everything. Cypress, is that what's going on? He said he in the inner circle, but you really sweeping and listening to everything. They said Cypress was in the cookie shop. So Cypress, let me ask you this: since you know everything, who actually shot Young Dolph? Because you said the dudes that's in jail didn't do it. So who shot him? Because I believe you know. If they didn't do it, who are you saying shot him? Tamo A. Tamo A says Cypress washes all their cars. Oh my God. Now, Cypress, now you know what you're getting yourself into when you come in here and talk about you a CMG fan. I can't help you. When I have to feed you to the honeybees. They start stinging at you. Cypress TV, which car are you in? Cypress, what part do you think that Moneybagg Yo played in it? What part do you think Moneybagg Yo played? Yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button. If y'all haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. And if you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit the like button. Like, share, and subscribe. Share the video. Like, share, and subscribe. He said he was twerking. Did you mean twerking or tweaking? Cypress, I bet you was at that meeting too. He said, no, I was twerking. Cypress, why you don't want Gotti to be involved? He goes crazy when we say Gotti was involved. They said Cypress TV was spinning the block. Cypress, do you believe what that insurance agent said? Remember the insurance agent that was on Thaddeus Matthews' show? Remember the insurance agent that was on Thaddeus Matthews' show? Do you believe what he said? Because he wasn't. If he was, I like y'all enough, I would have told y'all. I mean, but knowing about it is guilty enough. Why didn't he tell his if it was his brother? Now, why didn't he say, "No, we can't do this. It's gonna hurt our brand"? Why would he, just let them take somebody's life? He ought to be ashamed of himself. Hey, Cypress, do you know Crunchy Black? They said Cypress is. Diane said, Letitia says Cypress is the insurance agent. Yep, I do believe him because he been missing. Oh, okay. Cypress said he know of him. Okay. Cypress, how you get so close to God and you tell him he need to make a truce with Boo Dirty because he had to pay for about 10 funerals after they went and shot Boo Dirty. Big Stepper blocked me from Tam's chat last year. I had to open a whole new page all because he didn't want me in this chat. You Big Stepper did it. Big Stepper, Lord have mercy. I believe Big Stepper up under another name. I think Big Stepper up under that Mr. 901. I believe that's Big Stepper, that Mr. 901 that be coming in the chat. Does God ever tell you to tell us stop talking about his big head, balloon head? Oh Lord. Somebody come in my chat. Somebody always be telling me, as a matter of fact, a regular person like that be in my chat all the time be telling me that Juke be on my live every time I come on, just about. I don't know why he come over here because he knows how we get down. Cypress says he doesn't care. But that's what everybody say. Because I asked the person, I said, what Jude be saying about us? We be going in on him. He don't say nothing. Oh, I said, oh, please. That's right. Jude hit the like button. Cypress. Cypress will turn into CMG again. He said we watch all the bloggers. Now he putting himself back in that CMG circle. He is CMG. He said we. Cypress don't know if he want to be CMG or not. Lord have mercy. How do you know that, Cypress? I'm back, y'all. I got a call from Glock them. Don't perform until the 26th, so they still in Texas with Grove and King court date tomorrow. Okay, King's court date. We're gonna send some prayers up for King, so for him to I think Kenny Money needs to get a lawyer to work on him doing court virtually if they'll let him, because they don't need to go back to LA after what they just pulled. Y'all got me weak. I love my chat fam. We love you too, Anissa. I've been said that. Stop it. Cypress. Well, Cypress don't know if he want to be. See, he back CMG again, y'all. I'm telling you. Anissa, it was the night when Tam, Hera, and somebody else was trying to talk some sense into Big Stepper, So I said something. Tam read it. Big Stepper didn't like it, so he blocked me. Oh my! That's when they was running amok. I'm telling you, Big Stepper might be named in this. He might be one of the ones going to jail then, because I hear it's a whole lot of hackers on here get ready to go to jail. And my reports ain't the first reports. I mean, this has been an ongoing situation. So when your butts get arrested, they can't say, "What if we got arrested because of Tamara?" Them y'all niggas been hacking. They been had y'all under investigation. They've been started training more hackers. That's even crazier. Cypress says, Diane says, Cypress, aren't you afraid to be talking to the pre-club? But maybe you here to get all of the knowledge. He have to go tell, but they be on here too. If you look at some of their Instagram pages, like we talk about something on here, and I notice like they'll go and post it up. I believe Big 30 be on here because we was talking about something one night, and then he posted it on his page the very night. Sometimes they'll post on their pages. They be up on the other names in the chat, and you'll know sometimes like by what they post in the comments, because then they'll go and post the same thing on their pages, whatever their thoughts and stuff are. I don't need y'all knowledge. He said Cypress said he know everything that happened. So Cypress, did Orange Mound quit? Was he the mastermind of Young Dolph's murder? Cypress said they all watch Believe Me. Cypress said they all watch Believe Me When I Tell You. Tell me they're all watching and listening. I'm telling you, another vlogger that be in here all the time said the Big Juke be over here all the time, every time I come on. That would be Cypress TV. Rest in peace, Young Dog says they most definitely be watching. If y'all watching now, y'all some lame niggas. I can't cuss because my aunties and my mom and them in there. Some lame ASS niggas got all the money, but ain't putting nothing back in the community. The reason y'all ain't on a PR level. That's right. Rest in peace, Young Dog. That's right. Okay. Well, Cypress, at least you're telling the truth about that. Cypress, well, who was the mastermind? Who was the mastermind in Cypress? Do y'all have any cold sodas? Hold on, y'all. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Think about it, y'all. Ain't far off. Ramona said Cypress would have been at the meeting. Hold on, y'all. Let me go get me something cold to drink. Hold on one second. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Whew. How can you tell on Hook, but not Hottie? Cypress, you asking who in the picture? Like Juke basically ain't say it ain't no Gotti without him. Like how when Gotti making all the little money that Juke getting. I'm answering the question. Cypress, I think they all going to jail in May. Ramona says she think they're going in May. Now, I think I said this before. I thought that it was going to be an indictment in March. It ain't happened, but it's going to happen. I thought that Orange Mound quit when Orange Mound quit was indicted. I want to say that Orange Mound quit was I thought that he would have been indicted in July or August. But I don't think it happened in July or August. I forgot when it was, but it didn't happen then. And Cypress, I don't see how y'all like being affiliated with Gotti. He leave y'all all to dry every time. Like everybody forgetting he ain't want nothing to do with Keon when he first got booked. Oh wow. Cypress says the mastermind was in the picture, but it's Quet. You know Quet wasn't the mastermind. Cypress, you changing it already. Cypress, you just said Quet wasn't the mastermind. You don't have to make up your mind. Well, who was it? Because you just said it wasn't Quet. And it wasn't Quet. Quet didn't mastermind that. Who was it? Who you think it was? Teresa said Juke. All right, Anissa. Thanks for coming through. Have a good night. I meant not Quit. Okay, well, who was it then, Cypress? Yes, God don't like ugly. That's the gospel truth. Okay, you said who's in the picture with Quit. Now, Quit got a lot of pictures now. I saw him in the pictures with a lot of people. So which one you talking about? Which one you talking about, Cypress? Because I don't know. Cypress, Quet was in the picture with a lot of people. So who you talking about? You're going to have to tell me who. Last time I said Juke, Cypress told me I was right. Oh, so he's saying Juke. It seemed like his relationship is directly with Gotti. Because he said himself, when Gotti and them shot Boo dirty, he told Gotti he needs to call the truce because he had to pay for about 10 funerals behind it. Rest in peace, Young Dog said he's snitching on Juke, but he's CMG. I thought y'all don't tell on nobody. Cypress. Cypress trying to clear Gotti. Cypress deals directly with Gotti. Cypress is terrible. I tell you, and if you watch the next time Cypress come on, he gonna say he pre. Cypress gonna the next time Cypress come on, he gonna be repping pre. I'm telling you, Cypress don't know whose side he want to be on. Drillers got Cypress was at the meeting. He loved Gotti, and they all do, but what they fail to realize, Gotti don't love them because his scary ASS escaped to an island and hide when it gets hot. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Cecilia says Juke and Gotti both are going to jail. I ain't pre, never have, and never will. I don't know if you're not pre or not, Cypress, because you kind of change up a lot. 1 minute you CMG, the next minute you're not. That island ain't gonna save him. Now that island ain't gonna save him because they're gonna come to the island and get him. They're gonna go and get him. Letitia said, we don't want you anyways. They said Silas is a flip flopper. Cypress. You guys, make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel and share the video. Like, share, and subscribe. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I'm ready to take a vacation. And I'm going to take one. Anissa said I forgot to close the live. A Cypress, you are pre. I stand on that. Facts. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. Yo Gotti don't give no F's about nobody but himself. Yeah, I'm gonna start bringing people on here to since so many folks are getting hacked. Y'all do know when people hack you, that's cyber. That's cyber stalking. Um, that's a felony. Cyber stalking. When people hacking you and trying to get your information, trying to pry into your life, that's sick, right? So I'm going to start getting people on here because there are nonprofit organizations and stuff that help to fight and combat things of this nature. Um, they help to make sure that people are brought to justice. And for those that are worried about, there is an organization that I tapped into um, that's really good. I promise you. And I want to start talking about this stuff on my TV show because I want to start bringing awareness. And so what I want to do is the people that help to combat this, like in law enforcement, I definitely want to start having them. I'm going to start bringing them on my TV show. And if they don't want to come onto the vlog, even when I do an interview with them on my TV show, I can upload it to my YouTube vlog. Because this stuff is out of control. And because it is so out of control, I had no idea that they had, like I said, organizations that truly help people that are being cyber stalked and things of that nature. This stuff is real. And I know a lot of people go, but they think about stalking. Okay, like physically stalking is when somebody is consistently following you, that could be a danger to you. Cyber stalking is the same thing. When you're following people on social media, you're hacking into their privacy. That's a person's privacy. That's a sick individual. And I'm so happy that laws of that nature, because it's an obsession. Okay. Because as an investigator, there are things that we can't do. You definitely can't hack. That's against the law. Right? You can't do anything that's against the law. So I'm going to start bringing awareness to stuff like this and getting people on here to help people, on my TV show and starting to tap in with people that have worked, that are now retired law enforcement people that are now volunteering their time with nonprofit organizations and things of that nature, just working with nonprofit organizations to help people that are going through these things. Right. I've already tapped in with the FBI also, Ramona. And and you'd be this this is not anything new, especially as it relates to this YouTube stuff. Um all these folks work with the same people, and they work together, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. The FBI on top of it, you start tapping into another sector. The FBI has different sectors. When you start talking about, like, I blog on the Young Dolph's case, okay, and so with me blogging on the Young Dolph's case, Young Dolph's case deals with, there's a lot of gang politics involved. So you're talking about wiretapping and hacking so that you may cause harm to somebody else. You're looking at something completely different. It's gone a little further than cyber stalking. That can also fall up under gang stalking, and as well as other things. Okay, so I think this is a great idea, Tam, bringing aware. Yeah. A lot of people need to know what to do to bring these people to justice. People can do the crime, but they sure ain't gonna want to do the time. Anissa says, I'm in. I could reach out to the Catholic Diocese. Yes, please, Anissa. KY87 says, justice for young Dolph. This case breaks my heart. They gone out the corner store I used to see them at. She said, a gray face, not hot garbage. I saw them in the store. And said, this y'all last time seeing me with them MFs ain't gone. No matter how cheap y'all is, and his lame ASS charging dang near $200 for a steak. You guys, make sure you hit the like button. Miss T, did you see in Memphis where that 12-year-old brother, yes, shot his sister, that kid, shot his sister. His sister is in the hospital fighting for her life, then killed himself. These folks, I hate this so bad. I hate that so bad. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you folks in the bushes, hit the like button. Y'all spectate all night. They be on the live all night, sleep. They won't turn the live off because they want to hear my voice, but they don't want to hit the like. They don't want to. Hey, chopping it up, TV. They be wanting to hear my voice, but they don't even want it. They be going to sleep with the phone, on YouTube, and won't hit the like button. Y'all hit the like button. Okay. It said that they say Black Lives Matter, but not to us because look how these rappers are getting killed for jealousy. Like Dolphin Takeoff, it breaks my heart. Yeah, Bushwhackers hit the like button. Bushwhackers hit the like button. Okay, she said she hit the like button earlier. Oh, you got disrespectful to the wrong one again. Told you, watch your manners. He's sitting there talking about motion God. These folks are sick. See, that's the issue. They think that they are God. Hold on, y'all. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Let's see, them about then. That's Bagnall song. He called. They call they self the motion gods. That's the problem when they think that they are God. I want you. It's so nice and it's so right. Yeah, I gotta play the song that I have fallen so completely in love with. I gotta play it. I just gotta play it. Y'all know I like to start playing the songs that I y'all know there are certain times where we like songs, we love songs. This song I've fallen in love with. I listen to every day, and I be hearing it in my head. I've been listening to a lot of Barry White. I like that song. That's Barry White and his wife Glodine. They recorded that song in 1981. I think they said either 1980 or 1981. Him and his wife did a duet together. Well, they did an album together. And I just happened to, I've been listening to Barry White a whole lot. So I just happened to fumble up on that song. I had never heard it until this year. And I love it. It's got a groovy beat. It reminds you of the 80s. Like she had them beads in her head. She had the braids and the beads in her head. I remember that from the 80s. Because I used to wear beads in the 80s in my hair. Tim, you probably would like Won't Nobody Listen by Black Haze Express. My dad is playing the drums. Oh, okay. Won't Nobody Listen by Black Haze Express. I'm going to have to check that out. I want you, and it's so nice, and it's so right. Lucky you, lucky, lucky us. I like this song. I can't sing though, y'all. She said, play some more to the imaginary cigarette. Okay. I should let y'all see them singing it. Hold on. Yeah, I love this song. I do. I love this song. Miss C, it's a gospel song. I like, I understand, Google. That is powerful. Oh, I wanted to show y'all something. If I got it in my computer. Hold on, let me see if I could pull it up right quick. I want to show y'all something with my dad. I might have it. I might not. Hold on, y'all. Right, ladies, me three. That Soul Train line. I'm telling you, I like that song. I want you, and it's so nice and it's so right. Yeah, YouTube got all the songs. What gospel song is that you like, real deal, Miss T? It's a gospel song. I like. I understand. Google that is powerful. I'm trying to think of my favorite gospel song. Oh, I'm gonna let y'all hear one of my favorite gospel songs. I'm gonna have to play a little bit of it. I think I already played that one that my dad loved that I loved. I don't feel like getting emotional on that one, so I'm not gonna replay that one. I'm gonna play this one that I love, and I'm gonna tell y'all something on my gospel show that I do on Saturdays and Sundays. It is a fan favorite.
Plus, add a dash of points to your home cooking too.
On my gospel TV show.
Live in the moment and
Here we go.
There is a name
I always request when I play this video.
I love to call the sweetest name I know.
From Houston, Texas.
If you ever get in trouble, call that name. He'll be there on the double. His name is Jesus.
That lady show out on this song.
I love calling that name. Emmanuel. Isaiah
I've been listening to that song, cleaning up. I've been
Isaiah can't call it for me. I call him Jesus because he's everything I need. His name is Jesus. Just have a little faith. Trust in him. Then you fill your cup.
You'll fill your cup.
Jeez. I love calling on you.
Who's Mama Do?
His name is
She really finna show out now.
Midnight hour. He'll be there. Anybody ever had to call? Anybody in here ever had to call on him? Won't he come to see you about you? Won't he come to see you about you? Anybody here? Anybody here? Early in the morning, all you got to do is call on him. Call on him. He'll be there. Call on him. He'll be there. If you call on him. Call him. Call him. Call him. Call him. His name is Jesus. Call on him. Anybody ever needed a doctor? Anybody ever needed a lawyer?
you have to do with these devils on here. Call them. Say you can sit them down.
He'll be right there. He'll be there. Yes, he will. A mother, a father, a sister, a brother, a doctor, a yes, he will. His name is Jesus. I love calling his name. Get everybody right here. Just say call, 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 call. Just right here. Just right here. Call on. Call. No mute. No mute. Just right here. I need you to think of one time that you've had to call on when nobody else would answer your call. Just one time you've had to call on it when everybody else looked at their caller ID. Just one time you ever had to call on it when everybody else turned their backs on you. Just one time. Right just here. Right here. Right. Anybody here ever had to call early in the morning? Anybody here ever had to call late at night? Anybody here ever needed a doctor in the sick room? Anybody here ever needed a lawyer in the call room? Yeah. Anybody here ever needed a friend when you felt all friendly? Anybody? Yeah. Anybody ever need anything and you know that you can't buy it? Even if you had the money, you can't buy it. Even if you had the friend, they can call and get it. You needed favor, and nobody can give it to you. Have you ever needed favor? I know it's better than money. Have you ever needed some joy? Have you ever needed some peace? Have you ever needed deliverance? Have you ever needed anything and money came by? Can I get call him? Call him. Call him. Oh. His name is Jesus. I love calling his name.
That's one of the videos that the people that look at my TV show always request. Oh, it's a powerful song. I'm telling you, it is powerful. Her name is Carolyn Traylor. She's from out of Texas. She's some part like right around Houston somewhere. That's my mama's favorite, one of my mom's favorites. I'm telling you, it's one of my favorites too. I love that song. That right there is a thank you, Real Deal. Yeah, I'm telling you, when you start playing the gospel, it will run the devils off. It will, and good. Some need to run them off. I want to play one more. I don't want them to stop the chat. I want to play. I want to play one more. It's one of my favorites that I always play on my TV show. I play for me.
You may have some things that
I like Daryl Cooley. I love this song. We ain't gonna play no more because they'll be trying to report the lie. Y'all know folks sick. It's some sick people. Yeah, it's some sick folks. That was a good one. What song was that Real Deal Lee said that she loved listening to? Didn't she say I understand? I love Daryl Cooley. I think he died from complications of diabetes. I was gonna play a video, but I'm not. I'll show it to you all. Later on at another time. I did a video that we played at my dad's funeral. I put together and edited a video of all of the work that he did in the community, all of the money that he gave out in the community every 6 months. My dad and them used to give out $100,000 to Shelby Camp nonprofits and organizations within Shelby County that was doing great things for the city of Memphis. And so they would always do a ceremony when my dad would present these organizations with checks. And they did that from 2014, I believe, all the way up until he retired. Because I think they started it. No, it may have been before that. And so I did a video of it. I mean, I took the videos and put all of them together of when he was out in the community, like when people, like older people whose houses were falling apart, my dad and them would help to get their houses, fixed. And there were a few houses that they completely rebuilt for some old ladies, and because their houses were falling apart. So it was stuff like that. Like, I get emotional, just I'll play it another time. Which was the last song, New to You? Oh yeah, I love Leandria's song, Deliver Me. Thank you, Top Speed. I was supposed to been having to sit down like every November. My dad would open up this restaurant in North Memphis called Girlies for Thanksgiving and feed the city of Memphis, the whole city. Have everybody come through, get a plate. I'm supposed to be working with some of his people, and I'll get around to it. At first, I was like, I was just gonna jump right into it, but like it's some stuff that we're just getting settled as far as like some of his business stuff and some of his things. And so once all of that is settled, it's just so weird, you know. You know, it's just really weird. When my dad retired, he was like, I was like, Dad, because my dad was never like a name brand type person. He'd be walking around, but he had one of his toes amputated on each foot. Okay. Complications of diabetes, of course. And when he retired, I said, Dad, what you gonna do in your retirement? He was like, I think I want to go buy me a truck. I said, Dad, you already got like 3 or 4 trucks. He was like, nah, I think I want to go buy me another truck, another pickup truck. And so he went and bought him another pickup truck. And that was his gift to himself for retirement. And it's so weird to see his trucks parked. To see him parked, knowing that he'll never step into them, you know. He went and got him all of his trucks were nice. He liked pickup trucks. He got him one of those shiny, I guess I won't say what this people obsessed with me, so I won't say, you know, what model and stuff. But he just did whatever he wanted to do. He just did it his way. And he worked hard for everything that he had, and he deserved it. And I guess the thing that really gets me emotional is that he worked so hard for it. And I don't think he got a chance to enjoy it, because as soon as he retired, that's when you have to be careful, because he never took any days off. And so at his funeral, a lot of the other officials that had worked with him said they would tell him, man, you need to take some days off. And he was like, I can't miss no days off. I'll rest when I'm gone. And I think about it, he never took any days off. He never took any days off. But of course, he was the boss too. And so, I mean, he could have. I don't know why he didn't. He was very secretive about his health. Real proud. He was just very secretive. And I think about this time last year, we were on TV doing our show. We was doing our we had a radio show also. And so I remember him saying, I'm going to just let you go on and do the radio show. Because at first we had a 2-hour radio show. And then they had kicked us off of one of the stations, because they said me and my dad was too radical, child. We cut up. We did not hold back. And so they kicked us off that station. So my dad was like, well, that's cool. Because like the next week, he was like, you know, we're going to be on another station. How you can't stop a man that's got his own money, right? So he was on another radio station. And I remember him saying he started coming less and less, because what he ended up doing was he was like, instead of us going over to the station, I'm just going to pay and have somebody to come and set your studio up whereas we can do our radio show, we can broadcast out of your studio. So he had some people to come in and set my studio up, my TV studio up, to be able to do our radio show out of too. So I just made another space for us to sit and do our radio show. And so we did that, and I remember him, we had 2 hours, and I remember him saying, why don't we just start doing 1 hour? I said, okay, if you want to do, we could just do 1 hour. And I should have known then at that point something was wrong, because my dad could talk. Like, he would love to go on and on talking about politics. He would always say 1 hour is not enough, but the fact that he wanted to go down to 1 hour, that should have been an indication that he was sick. Like, and so then he would say, well, Gal, you can carry the show on. And sometimes he would call in, and he would be like, I want you to cover this. I want you to talk about that. I want you to talk about they doing this in the city and doing that in the city and stuff. And I was like, okay, and oftentimes he would, even though he wasn't there because he was sick, he would call in, on the radio and talk about some stuff. It's just something, like I said, we were just a team. We was a team. We had more of the same personality. So I just never thought. I guess the only thing that really gives me comfort is knowing that in order for him, the way he fought, in order for him to not be here anymore, was because he decided that he didn't want to be. It ain't had nothing to do with no voodoo witch. Anybody that wished death on him, they'll be dead in a year. Okay? Because it's reversed. But no demon could ever, okay, regardless to how much power. It's some sadistic people on this app. But regardless of how much power they think they have, they ain't got it. They ain't got it at all. They'll be an overdose by next year. Okay. And sometimes they bet off like that because they worthless as a human. Okay. And but my brother died from heart disease and didn't tell us. Yeah. But what gives me solace is knowing that he's not here because he decided that he was ready to move on to another dimension. And it's funny because even with it's just like, it's like things have been happening since he's moved to another dimension. I knew that my dad was a fighter. Like, it's like when I started thinking about stuff and I go, dog, I can't call my dad. I wonder, and then it'll come to me so clearly, and I'll go, oh wow, okay, I'll do it this way. You know what I mean? I'll do it that way. So the person that's been hacking me, call themselves digging. You ain't gonna have to dig for long. You ain't gonna have to worry about that because you're gonna be in jail, nigga. I promise you that. I put that on everything. You're gonna be gone. Since you are that demented. But it's not him by himself. Them folks that taught him about that hacking, that brought him in, they gonna wish they never taught, because he done brought down their whole empire. Okay? Because one thing about a crackhead, you can't let them in on nothing. Okay? So there's always a blessing even in the mess. It's always a blessing in the mess. Okay? I guess that's what they would consider an empire. Because what they was doing, they was hacking folks to get people's credit card numbers and steal. They had the women in their sector stealing identities, and they was truly robbing people blind. I don't think the dude, I don't think some of them, some of these ones that's hacking, I don't believe that they necessarily stealing identities. I think they just want dirt on people. They sick. They obsessed. But it's still a crime. I don't like being violated, and I'm pushing it to the limit. What gave me comfort is that I spent every day with my grandmother. So I'm good. OW, when that time comes and see, yeah. My dad and I spent a lot of time together. My dad and I spent a lot of time together. All of his videos and stuff that like his outings, like he would have a picnic every year and invite all of the politicians, and he would have the media and stuff out there. And what he did was he started incorporating my media in it. He was like, I ain't gonna hire this person to tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start incorporating your productions. I want you to be out there to record because I want to start introducing you to everybody. So that's mainly how I learned. I'm very introverted in person. People don't know that I am very introverted. I think my profession is one that God truly made for me. Is in my calling because I'm very introverted and very shy and reserved, really. And so that's how I started meeting everybody, and I started gaining relationships and stuff with people. I guess he knew what he was doing because he would say, these are you're gonna need these people when I'm not around. Hey, I guess he knew. What gave me comfort? Yeah. He was one of the city officials that spoke at my dad's funeral was like he was a brilliant man. He knew how to he knew what to do. He knew how to he was a strategist. He was just a hardcore strategist. He knew exactly how to get what he wanted. And he did. He would always say, "You're too emotional, you're gonna have to learn how to strategize." And for the most part, I would have to say that I do know how to strategize because I always win in the end. But I have to always regroup. But my dad used to always say, you could have been won this if you had gotten unemotional. So you have to understand on here on YouTube is not my source. And so when you get on here with you're dealing with a bunch of people from different walks of life. It used to be you met crazy out in the street. You know what I mean? Like it was somebody that you just so happened to you just so happen to cross, paths with in life. But I guess, with social media, because see, my grandmother used to always say, it ain't good for people to have pictures of you. It's not good for people to have access to you. But it's so easy to have access to people on social media, right? At this point. And you're dealing with a bunch of mental illness. And I'm serious, like people become obsessed with you. I think we've all, and I wouldn't say we've all become obsessed. Like we'll see somebody, but see, we're sane. We'll see somebody and we'll go, wow, it's something about that person that I like. And you might say it's something about that person that I like, but in a healthy way, you know. But you have to understand, like, it's a lot of sadistic, mentally ill people that's on this app, and they don't know how to deal with whatever demons that they have. And it might be something about you that they admire, but they already know that you and them would never cross paths, right? They know it'll never happen because the other person will never let it happen. And so they'll become obsessed with you in their mind and start to hate you. You got a lot of black folks. That's why I say black people, their own worst enemy. You mark my word on this YouTube stuff. When this YouTube is when it's all over with, as far as this YouTube, there it's gonna be too hard to make money. Right now it's pretty easy. But you got a bunch of cuckabug heads who are letting foreigners and other people make a fool out of them. And when the FBI get through with them, okay, because let me tell y'all something. When I reported what was going on here to the FBI and gave the names and the list of people that I had, this stuff was already being looked at. It was already being looked at. Now my situation is a little deeper because, when it is believed that you're being gang stalked because of when it is believed that you're being gang stalked. Gabe, you ain't no hacker, are you? Because I know them gamers be hackers. Gabe, don't come in here hacking because they're going to get you sent to federal prison. So I'm going to let you know that now. They already going to prison. They stalking, they murdering, they doing everything. Don't let nobody pay you to hack. I don't mean no harm, but don't let them do it. Okay? I'm trying to warn you because them Negroes is already up under investigation. Don't let them get you put up under investigation for no 50. I think they charge $125. Don't do it. I know. I got to know. If I know they charge $125, you already know I'm on top of it. Okay? Okay. Need some serious repentance and repair. Mm-hmm. A real deal. Lee says, I enjoyed y'all. Good night, chat. Trolls with Miss T. You are blessed. Thank you, real deal. Lee. Thank you. And you're blessed too. And tell your grandmother I say hello. It's a good night. Real deal, Lee. Y'all, we've been on here 4 hours. My mom and them still in there talking. But they always do that. But of course, we got some family here from out of town, though. So that's normally what happens. I do. I love my family. I do. My cousins said they be looking at my vlog now. And it's funny. It's they old school. They had their girlfriends and stuff to pull me up. Because they was like, we can't be on no social media. We don't do social media. Letitia said 96. Diane says, good night, y'all. I don't leave until they turn the lights out. And I can it's still 80 people on here. It's probably more because I think it'd really be more people on here than the number that's showing. Real deal Lisa, tell that's my number for later. The ones in the bushes, because it's only about 10 of y'all that's actively typing in the chat. That means it's about 70 people that's in the bushes that don't never say nothing. I bet I'm gonna tell these hackers right now, except for the ones that have learned how to hack. Because it was another vlogger. I gotta give her that. She put me up on game on a lot of these hackers because she had already been on here for a while, and she told me who they all were. They had been hacking for a long time. And I think that they were into stealing people's identities and all of that. So who do y'all think is going to be next to go to jail? I'm interested. Who do you all think is going to be indicted next? And then I'll tell y'all who I think is going to be indicted next. Who do you all think is going to be indicted? Them Republicans saying ain't no telling. Joy Loves God says black youngster. Miss Diane says Juke. Miss Diane is she said I'm a cougar. She love Key Glock. Miss Diane, did you ever get that Key Glock operation game? Miss Diane says she think it's gonna be Juke. Who y'all think gonna be next? Letitia says Juke a black youngster. What's Cypress TV at? He off of here. I wanted him to say who he think gonna be next. Real deal Lee says she think it's gonna be Cypress. Letitia said something Big 30. Somebody else came in here and said that. Was that Great Face that said that they think that Big 30 is going to Big 30 and Homie G? They, I've never heard anything about Homie G. But I have, Big 30, I'm yeah. I've seen people get on here and say something. I don't know though. I don't know. I do find it odd that it was Brett Gang that Straight Drop was hanging out with, and then it was Brett Gang that he was getting them features from. I.e., Black Youngster, a Moneybagg Yo never passed the smell test. Cornbread's dad, since he thinks that not his son. I'm telling you. Cornelius was definitely out there. I'm telling you, Cornelius guilty. My gut tells me something ain't right with Big Homie G. Really? He's one of the ones that's really quiet. I've never really paid. He's so quiet. I've never even paid attention to him. Cypress, who you think gonna be indicted next? He back. They told him. Cypress, it's miraculous that you jumped back on when we started talking about this. I believe they called Cypress and said, get back on. They back talking about it. So he jumped right back on as soon as I asked that question. Gonna say I'm back. I had a call, I'm back. That's too convenient, Cypress. Mm-hmm. I think that's why Black Youngster's so hurt, because they push him out there, and he doing all he can to protect Moneybagg because he feel like Moneybagg make the most money for him. So he pushed Black Youngster over the ledger, and he trying to protect Moneybagg Yo. Moneybagg Yo don't even fool with Black Youngster. Do he even support anything Black Youngster do? See the devil from the word God, the gospel music made run. Maybe Big 30 because wasn't he with Newski the night he got unalived? I'm gonna tell y'all what somebody told. I guess there have been rumors that they're saying that Stupid Duke was involved in Lil Newski, Big Newski or whatever's situate his death. I know one of the officers that made the scene of that crime, and when I asked him what happened, he said he didn't know, but it just from what it appeared at that time, it was still new. It had just happened that they felt like somebody he knew had did it. So had backdoored him. So I don't know. That was then. I think it's when was Newski killed? Last year? But that was the same day that it happened, so they wouldn't know. But 100%, but I don't know. I've never really asked a lot about that. How much they paid you, Cypress? Cypress jumped right back on as soon as we started back talking about this. Somebody he had a phone call. They hurry up and call him. The Satanists worship the same devil and demons that are in the Bible. It's so nice and it's so right. Real deal, Lee. Cypress ain't none low down about me. I'm 100 facts. Tam, do you think they'll give Govan a plea deal? Yeah, I do. Govan got the goods. Govan can make the connection to everybody. To include who Cypress called the motion god. Yeah. I think Govan has an issue with them calling him the mastermind, and he was not the mastermind. I don't believe that he was. As far as participating, I do believe that, but he wasn't the mastermind. Who paid for the Atlanta lawyer? I'm gonna tell y'all something. I believe that Quet paid for it himself. I believe that Quet paid for it. I could be wrong, but I believe Quet knew that this day would come, and that's the reason why Straight Dropping them didn't get all of their money. Who you think paid for the lawyer then, Grayface? At this point, I don't think Gotti and them are paying for it. I believe they would have paid Massey. But after Massey, I don't think they're paying new attorneys. Massey, not unless these new attorneys are Gotti's and them attorneys. I don't believe that they are. Real Deal Lee says Cypress don't hack me. Cypress said, Grayface, who you think? Yes, Grayface, who you think paid for it? Who you think paid for it? How many more do I think gonna go down? I'm gonna tell you something. If I had to just give a number roughly, let's see, it was about 22 people named in the indictment. But if I had to give a number roughly, now just because a person is named in an indictment, it don't mean, I mean, it do mean something, but it don't mean that they'll be charged with murder. Their names was just in the indictment. It came up in an indictment. If I had to guess, I would say about, I think it's going to be about 15 people to go down. As far as being charged with murder, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, One. Oh, let me start. Okay, let me start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. If I had to, okay, so I do believe that about 6 more people are going to be charged with conspiracy and murder. But I believe it's about, you have to understand, it was a lot of little dudes out there in them cars on that was in other cars and stuff. That I believe it's going to be about 15 to go down, but all of them won't be charged with murder. The same person paying for quit lawyer, paying for straight drop lawyer bombshell. Who is that? Are you talking about Teasy? When Teasy went to Atlanta? Who is that then, Cypress? You got to tell us. Let Cypress tell us. Who was it? He said Teasy broke. I don't. It's too late to guess. My brain frozen. Tell me. I'd rather you tell me. Who was it? Lucia said it's official. CMG in the indictment. It's definitely official. No, tell me. Tell me, Gray Face. I want to know. Who is his homeboy? You don't have to tell me now. Because I don't know. I need for you to tell me. From Dallas, Texas. Who? Is Lil Flip from Dallas? I didn't think Lil Flip was from Dallas. I thought Lil Flip was from Houston. But I don't know though, because I don't know a lot about him either. Flip may have paid for the lawyer, but that blogger came here to get quit right. Oh Lord. Well, Great Face, how you know that? 3 cars, right? Look, Cypress trying to get information out of me. You ought to know how many was out there, Cypress. I don't know. Someone give me a summary. I've been asleep. We've been on here a long time, too, telling you what I know. It's too much to tell, Lucy. we done been to church up in here. We done talked about everything. I guess we'll have to talk about, is it a crime to be successful another time? Because child, we done talked about everything but that. We done went to church. We went back to the 1981, listened to Barry White and his wife song. We done did everything. Is it a crime to be successful in this urban culture? Part 2 is on the way. Right. I guess we'll have to do a part 2. Teasing might be paying for the new lawyer, but Juke was paying for straight drop and quit Memphis lawyer. I told y'all Cypress in the camp. I done told y'all he know. I can't even get mad at Cypress because I know he knows something. Lucia said it's a crime that people fake SF. Cypress says flip from Houston. Who you talk about, Lucille? Okay, she said she's just talking in general. Okay, she said no one on here. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I never thought I would live to see the day though, where so many people backdoor other people, and that's what's going on. Like folks backdooring their friends that they. I mean, I couldn't backdoor nobody that I didn't know that well. You got folks backdooring people and they going, well, I ain't know him that well. I wasn't that close to him. Yeah, I took their money and helped to set them up to be killed. What is wrong with people? It's some sick folks in this world. They sick. Cypress says 3 cars and truck across the street watching. Well, Cypress, you better be careful because you the one said you inside of this CMG camp, and you be on here telling some stuff. You go back, you be back and forth from if you want to be CMG or pre. Call the police too, Cypress. If it's 3 cars in a truck across from your house watching you, you better call the police on them. Ain't no need in letting them take you out. She said, you a low-level snitch. He said, didn't know him. So he said that Juke is paying for, well, we know somebody paying for, who paying for Cypress, who paying for Cornelius' attorney? They immediately started paying for Cornelius' attorney. They got him an attorney pretty fast early on. Lucille says Cypress might be paying it. Loyalty is fake these days. They took a real one, Cypress. I'm telling you. They took a real one. Hey, Two Pistols. So it was Gotti, BY, Juke, and Moneybag was in cars. He said it was money. Oh, I thought you were talking about across the street watching Cypress. Since Cypress said that somebody watching him, it sure ain't stopped him from it sure hadn't stopped him from getting on here talking. He don't care. I think Moneybag and Gotti was in Florida, but the insurance agent placed Black Youngster in Memphis. It was a carjacking and shootout. Yeah, I think I'm better get out. I think my mama finally ready to go. It's almost 1 o'clock in the darn morning. Cypress says I'm never free. We'll get back on tomorrow, y'all. I'm getting ready to go. All right. I want y'all to know that I enjoyed you guys. I want y'all to make sure y'all sleep peacefully tonight, because I ain't gonna even I'm not gonna get back on. I'll get back on tomorrow. Demo, not across from me. Demo Publica says I'm off tomorrow. Yeah. Good night, you guys. I enjoyed you guys. We get ready to rock and roll. So I love you guys. I enjoyed you guys tonight. I'll